Hello, hello. Ceero here, and today I'm playing Deliver Us the Moon. This game was recommended to me over a year ago. Dare I say, even 2 years ago? I don't think it was quite that long, though. I can say with quite high confidence that was over 1 year ago, though. So, apparently this is a story-ish kind of game, but I looked at the settings. I looked at the story page as well. But it looks like this is the kind of game where we've got these sorts of controls, in particular the kind of WASD and mouse controls. There was a intro when I started up the game, but it kind of auto-played, so hopefully the intro will play again when I select new game. Otherwise, well, the story is kind of that humanity, you know, it's the future, and like we went to places, and then they developed this new technology that like gave us power or something, like energy, but then the power went out, so there's no more electricity. Something along those lines. But yeah, hopefully pressing new game here will reintroduce the setting. So I really don't know what this game is about apart from what was in the intro and on the story page, so I'll be looking forward to it. It should be pretty short in the sense that I'll complete it this one stream. And this is also the most graphic-heavy game that I have ever played on stream, so we'll see how that goes.
The missing lunar colonists gather all around the world tonight in remembrance of the 2054 MPT blackout that resulted in a global power outage and the loss of contact with the lunar colony. The blackout caused global turmoil, which ultimately led to the closure of the World Space Agency 1 year later. In other news, the recent formation of the largest dust storm on record has prompted climatologists to readjust their forecast of the equatorial desert's growth rate. As a result of the new storm, the desert could soon cover 30% of the globe's landmass. Several governments have pledged support for refugees, despite reports of resource shortages. The dust storm is expected to hit residential zones between the northern 49th and 50th latitude lines by late afternoon, and pass over the World Space Agency's former MPT ground station in the Adirau Desert. Authorities have imposed a mandatory evacuation of the impacted areas. For countries north of the equatorial desert, temperatures are expected to be a mild 46
degrees Celsius? Dang. Oh, wait, I can move the camera.
Wishing you a safe and happy day.
Can I walk? Oh, I can walk. Okay, so it's... Alright. I guess the game has already begun. So... yeah, this is definitely the most graphic-heavy game I've ever played on stream. Can I, like, look at the book? Oh, if I click, it kind of zooms in. Tombs from the Lost Lands. But yeah, I guess there's radio still. Like, a certain amount of electricity is still available. I suppose that makes sense. People have generators and stuff. We know how to make energy. Q, turn left, turn right, read, back. R, read? Okay. Moonman, far crossing, backside. A brave astronaut ventures to the moon. His mission, to explore the lunar expanse and uncover its mysteries. While the road is desolate and the hardships many, he knows that he must persevere to save mankind. Is this a fiction book or, like, reality here? Ah, and I can see that right there. I mean, it does seem fairly thin. It says #1 Far Crossing, March, April. Oh, so it's probably like a magazine if it says March, April. Published by... is there a way to zoom in? F for back? Nah. There's illustrations and wait, story by M. Warner, so it's like a periodical that has a story, so it's fiction then. I mean, the back summary does sound like a fiction book. Can't inspect the plate. What about this box here? Oh. I'm stuck here. Nothing that I can expect here. Alright, this is probably where there's some important information. The launch sequence, command module blueprint. Are we going to be going to space with this? So 1 is the ground launch sequencer, 2 is the orbital access arm, 3 is auxiliary power units, 4 gaseous oxygen vent arm, 5 is sound suppression system, 6 hydrogen burn off. Will I have to remember all of this? I don't think I can remember all of this. And on the backside, you've done it 1,000 times before during our simulations. We know you can do this. Good luck, Claire.
Fortuna, are you there?
Is that my name, Fortuna? I can toggle it. Sure. Hmm? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Let's turn it back on? Did I turn it back on? I pressed F twice.
Fortuna 1, are you reading me?
How do I respond? There's something I can inspect over here? No? Do I have to go closer to inspect stuff? Not really. Can I leave? No. Well, there is a storm going out there, so I probably don't want to leave. Then there's something here. Zoom. Fossil fuel depletion. Worse than thought. Energy crisis unavoidable. Global energy resources will run out far sooner than previously predicted. This is in 2030. That's awfully close, isn't it? 2025 over here. Global energy resources will run out far sooner than previously predicted, according to a report released today by World Space. Do I copy? I'm reading articles right now. Sorry, Claire. The dire assessment stems in part from new data collected by the organization that indicates depletion of fossil fuels has accelerated at a rate faster than prior models have shown. The findings precede a planned United States Security Council hearing, United Nations Security Council hearing to address the energy crisis. Come on, journalism, proofread your stuff. The outcome of this study was terrifying, frankly, even for us. With our current burn rates, our ability to power the planet could be exhausted within the year, said Dr. F. Macera, a representative of the agency. Macera declined to say how the report might inform the scheduled UN deliberations. Hey, Mob Goblin. WSA takeoff.
Are you reading me?
Claire, I'm reading the lore. Alright. Mission to find new energy sources. The World Space Agency successfully launched a manned rocket destined for the moon this morning, marking the first such launch since the Apollo missions ended 60 years ago. The Lunar Council, which was established in 2028, which is incredibly soon, to oversee WSA operations, is expected to relocate to the moon in 2 years upon completion of the first stage of the planned colony. Oh wait, this one's written in 2032. The agency intends to begin harvesting the moon's resources for energy production within a decade. WSA officials are scheduled to release an update of the rocket's status later today. Well, I'll just kind of skim through the other ones. Oh, this one's from 2050! So this article from 2030 is like ancient history. And this one's from 2054, 2055. 2041, 2048, 2048 like the game 2048. 2059. So world celebrates hope and mourns tragedy. Wait a moment. I should probably look at this in chronological order. So they take off, and then I can inspect this one. So this is probably the important one. MPT online. MPT transmits power from moon to Earth. The microwave power transmission MPT generates power inside a fusion reactor and sends it wirelessly to receivers on Earth, fueled by helium-3 harvested on the moon. While the MPT took over a decade to complete, the energy signal traveled rapidly from the lunar colony to Earth. The World Space Agency believes the MPT can transmit enough energy from the colony's fusion reactor to supply approximately 20% of the Earth's population. That percentage is expected to rise quickly. In another decade, the MPT could power all of Earth, said Dr. Isaac Johansson, the agency's lead scientist. Earth will never be in the dark again. Well, that totally doesn't last. Oh, and there's a little cartoon on the side. So, lunar colony disaster. So if this was in 2041, very hopeful. There's a disaster in 2048. In the wake of a fatal error inside the cryosleep machinery, the Huygens research facility has suffered severe damage. The death toll at the facility is still being tallied, and it is unclear when, if ever, the facility will be open again for research. The lunar base, which is vital to the WSA's scientific activities on the moon, has been evacuated until further notice. Witness accounts speak of an icy nightmare. The WSA has yet to comment on the exact amount of damage the facility has suffered, though preliminary reports maintain that the extremely low temperatures and built-up permafrost have made the facility nearly inaccessible. The malfunction set in motion a cascade of disasters, said Maria Gonzalez, a head researcher on cryosleep team and one of the few survivors. One critical error led to another. The consequences were devastating. Families left behind by the tragedy have urgently requested that the bodies be returned to Earth. And then it remains closed. I'll just kind of skip that. I mean, the headline tells us everything we need to know. WSA considers damage irreversible. Then WSA colony goes dark. So this is 4 years after this, which was 2 years after the other one. So 6 years later, an unexpected power outage at the World Space Agency's lunar colony has severed communications with colonists and disrupted the MPT's energy transmissions to Earth. Oh, hey Bill. The abrupt blackout occurred at 2:07 a.m. GMT today, confounding WSA officials on Earth and prompting concerns that the lunar colony's fusion reactor may contain structural flaws. In a press conference this morning, the agency downplayed worst-case scenarios, but admitted that little is yet known about the incident. The blackout comes 13 years after the MPT was brought online in 2041. The Tombo power plant, where the MPT fusion reactor is stationed, was designed by WSA colonists to ensure safe and continuous power generation and transmission. Uninterrupted transmission has become increasingly important due to the scarce amount of fossil fuels left on Earth, and the world's resulting dependency on the MPT. And stop hoping for magic solutions. MPT disaster has proven its failure. And I'll just kind of skim through. So this is just like, you know.
Are you reading me?
Alright. Oh hey, it's Neil Armstrong. Nothing else over here? Alright, let's go check out Claire. I turned it off. Is that good enough? How do I say I'm reading you? I'm ready to start the mission. I guess I should be following these instructions maybe? So step 1, ground launcher sequence. Where is that? Where is this? Do I see some levers anywhere that match up with the diagram?
the mission. Do you copy?
Oh, there's a button. Is that the first thing that I press? No, that's number 9. Is it? How does this all work? Well, I mean, there is a button, so I should press the button, right? There's nothing else I can press. None of these say, like, press. I can't press this button. There's only this one. Let's press it. Aw. Okay, it opens up this. Can I wear it? Alright, looks like it's starting. I do not remember the blueprints, though.
Ground control to Fortuna 1, this is Claire. Please confirm radio contact.
Tab Astro Tool. Welcome. Confirm contact.
Radio contact confirmed. Make your way to the launch platform and prime the rocket for liftoff. We have to launch before the dust storm hits.
Sounds like the dust storm already hit. Okay, so equip the astronaut suit. I don't have anything else here that I can click on. Everything is locked. Let me just check this again. Oh wow, I can see myself from like a third person point of view now. All right, well, ground launcher sequence, orbital access arm. Will I remember this? No. So I gotta head out now, right? So I can leave through the door. Ooh. 5 years after the blackout, 2059.
The Taurus 5. It took us 4 years to get it ready for launch. But you need to hurry. The dust storm will hit this area in a few hours.
A few hours.
Now the Fortuna mission will be over for good.
Alright, this is jump. And then this is run. Alright, alright. Is this the moon? No, this is Earth still. I need to launch out of here. Well, there's still gravity, so at least is this does seem like Earth. Oh wait, what was that? For a second there I saw something I could click on. No? Oh, that's a shift to sprint? Okay, yes. By the way, how's the audio balance? I noticed the sound kind of picked up. It's a girl. Isaac and Elizabeth are proud to announce the arrival of Claire's little sister, Kathy Christina Johansson, 2044. There's a Teddy, me, and Claire. Why are they crying? This is one of those things where it's like, Daddy is on the moon, Mommy is dead, and then there's just 2 kids left with a teddy bear on Earth, I guess. Ah, thank you for confirming the sound. Alright, well, what else is there? Oh! Me and Claire on the moon being happy is the dream of Daddy? Oh wait, Claire is left behind, me goes to the moon. So this being in a thought bubble is a dream. It's not actually true, right? Daddy at least seems to be alive and happy. What? Well, okay, Claire is probably the Claire that's talking to me, right? What's this? MPT, End to the Age of Wires. Isaac Johansson. Imagine a world free of fossil fuels and pollution. Let me read it like this. All of our energy needs satisfied in the blink of an eye. A system that can wireless transmit energy all over the world and beyond. This is the MPT, the Microwave Power Transmission. In this book, MPT inventor Isaac Johansson discusses what the future might hold for this revolutionary system. Wait a moment. Isaac Johansson, the inventor of the MPT, is this daddy on the moon, I guess? So Claire, who's talking to me, is the daughter of the inventor of the MPT. Oh, I can flush. I can flip, and I can flush. What's the point? Scan? What's that do? Tab database. Okay. Now I guess I can get things in the database here. So a mother lost. Elizabeth kept the Johansson family together after her husband Isaac assumed a role on the Lunar Council. After her death, Claire took care of her sister Kathy before she was taken to the moon to live with Isaac. Both Isaac and Kathy have not been seen since the blackout. And then the rest is not discovered. I've got some tools. I've got a flashlight, Astro Tool, Oculus. Detecting residual traces of information around the astronaut. The scanner highlights objects that are scannable. Scanning an object achieves residue and stores the unlocked information in the Astro Tools database. That sounds kinda like psychometry or something. Oh, it's a microwave. And this is just storage. Claire's box, Kathy, Claire, the teddy bear. Oh wait, this is actually a bed. So that's where they slept? This place doesn't have much space, does it? It's just a washroom, a room, and then like 2 beds to sleep on. And then just a little corner here with a screen. Alright. Back out into the storm we go. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Scan. The Sputnik Monument. I missed something here. A monument marks the entrance to the Fesenkov Cosmodrome. The facility was abandoned until the Fortuna team made it their base of operations after the blackout and began preparations for humanity's last mission to space. The sign reads, "To the stars." Did I miss something? Anything else I can scan? This one. There we are, an MPT network dish. Created by Isaac Johansson, the MPT transmitted power from the moon to the Earth through a network of satellite dishes. Since Isaac's disappearance during the 2054 blackout, Claire Johansson has studied her father's work closely in preparation for the Fortuna mission. Alright, so it's confirmed. And then I was just here, so... Unless if there's anything in this room, which it doesn't look like I can go in. I think I should be good then. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest here. Nothing here. Wait, did I see something on the ground? Is this at all important? F. Flip. Oh. That's fun. I can't flip it again. It's gone now. Alright, let's go up here then. I wonder if you can tell how unused I am to playing these kind of games where there's like a mouse to camera control and WASD keys. Can I go up here? I can. If we see the tiny rocket again on the moon. The tiny rocket doing better than humankind. Warning, high voltage. Do I just turn this? Sure. Oh, is that like the gate opening up? How do I get back down? How do I get back down? How do I get down? Ah, I have to look that way. Alright. Going down, going down. Alright, nice. There's also this thing, but I guess that's not a button. Okay, let's go in then. And then this is an elevator. F to toggle.
Kid, I see you're on your way up to the facility. The control center is located on the top floor. There you can prime the rocket for
This is
launch.
quite high up. Is this the door out? No? This way. Where's the door? Oh wait, this button. Here we go.
It's been 5 years since we last received a microwave power transmission from the lunar colony. At first, no one believed it would be possible to transmit energy from the moon back to Earth. But the WSA proved the skeptics wrong. Just like you will, when you get the MPT back online.
Nothing around here? Okay. Let's go. WSA. The sign is just a bit crooked. Oh, flashlight. Nice, I don't have a battery gauge, so I can just use my flashlight all the time. Hello, statue. MPT network, powering our future. I can interact with it. Oh wait, it's this. A password. Let's look for the code. Someone write it on a sticky note somewhere? What is that? Chocolate? Ah, there. 3548 for the door. This is so insecure. 3548, is it? There we are, yeah. Anything else around here of interest? No smoking? Alright, 3548. Let's go. 548. Windows are all blocked off. That door opens. What's this? Hole? It's more secure than my password. I tape my PC password to the side of the PC. I feel like it's similar levels. Wait, that door opened, but this door didn't. So I guess I will pull this. Wait, I'm going down? Okay. Alright, sure.
once functioned as part of the WSA, but it's been our home for many years now. I still can't believe you'll be leaving here for good soon. The desertification of this whole region won't take long after the storm passes through.
Just one storm can do all that? So, Claire, you're talking to me, but where are you? You're gonna come with us? Checkers. Checkers, not chess. Alright, this was issue 2055. What happened to the MPT? The life without MPT. A year after the blackout. In this edition, we invite world-renowned scientists to discuss what could have caused the MPT to remain offline, what might have happened to the lunar colonists, and how humanity should move forward. Looking at the state of humanity right now, I feel like they shouldn't put all their bets on the lunar colony. What's this? What am I supposed to do with that? The fact that there's a toggle means something, right? Missing colonist dossier. Oh, it's Isaac Johansson, the inventor guy. Is Claire or a real or digital consciousness? Well, she should be real, right? Missing since September 24, 2054. Psychological profile. Known workaholic. Consumed with creation and maintenance of MPT. Obsessive tendencies cause rifts in personal relationships. Increasingly reclusive after death of wife. Elizabeth Johansson. Born in 2001. Ooh. Are you having difficulties with the stream? It is the most graphically intense game I've ever played, and I can hear my PC struggling. Scan. Alright, Fortuna, we're getting all of the mission ones, that's good. I don't know about this encrypted transmission thing here. I totally don't have, like, anything here. The Astro tool has picked up an encrypted transmission from an unknown source. Though unintelligible in its current state, it appears that collecting more database items is the key to unlocking the message. But anyways, back to Fortuna. Determined to seek the truth about the 2054 blackout and restore the MPT connection, Maria Gonzalez has raised the Fortuna team from the ashes of the WSA. Since 2055, Maria's team has been secretly working on their mission. I wonder who's funding them. Data recovery. The Astro tool has detected scattered traces of information originating from the lunar colony. On-site data recovery could yield insight into the sender, contact, and receiver of the message. These two, the encrypted transmission and data recovery, sound kind of important. Stream is fine there. Oh, the sound crackles occasionally. Maybe that's my PC, I don't know. Because it's somewhat laggy occasionally. Oh, I can interact? Where was I? Ah, with the globe? Just to see how the world has changed? I can't quite tell. It looks like the world is just about the same. What's this? Huygens. In memoriam. Huygens malfunction 2048. Yeah, like the article that I read, where there was like that malfunction with the cryo facility and lots of lives were lost. What about this paper here? I guess I can't inspect the paper, but I can zoom in. During the Huygens malfunction, we had comms with Earth. The blackout is different. How does a whole colony go silent? What happened up there? Really, what happened up there? How do you lose communication completely? PC struggling on sound once in a while, but nothing major. I can always turn the graphics down a bit more. Because I've got it on... I wonder if escape is the way to go here? Yeah. There's level select. The graphics, I have it on overall quality high. I can turn it to medium, see if it changes much. Because before it was on level... Like, the default was whatever the level was above high. So I turned that down. Because it was struggling even without streaming when I was doing that. The default settings. Oh, wait. Where's the scan? Here. This is... Oh, the malfunction. This is a new one. One of the few survivors of the 2048 Huygens cryosleep malfunction. Mario brought her damaged ASE unit back to Earth with her. She's been trying to repair her ASE in hopes of restoring holographic recordings captured by the device during her time at the Huygens research facility. Okay. Anything else I can examine around here? What's this? Dear Sarah, we met years ago on the Pearson space station. I was relieved from service after the Huygens cryosleep malfunction. Remember how we talked about my broken ASE? I'm looking for a way to extract its holographic data and I'm hoping you can help me out. Maria Gonzalez. Hi Maria. Yeah, I remember. Holographic data runs through a unique hardware component. I specialize more in the software, so you should reach out to my colleague, Rolf Robertson, here at Pearson. He's an excellent mechanic. Great. I'd love to reach out to Rolf Robertson at Pearson. Do you have a contact information? How are we supposed to get there from here? Hope it's game issue, not hardware issue. Well, it's a one-time game, so it's not a big deal. As long as it's not bothering you guys too much. Fluoxetine, antidepressants. 100 pills. We've got in memoriam those lost during the Huygens malfunction of June 10th, 2048. Don't forget everyone we've lost that day. And there's one ridiculously huge fire here. I'm curious. If I change it back to high. Nope. The fire is just always huge, I guess. Wait, let me switch it back. I had the thought that, like, you know how sometimes when you change quality settings, it, like, the textures or graphics change a bit? Thought it might be like that, but this fire is just ridiculously huge regardless, so... guess that's just how it goes. Alright. Oh wait, there's some stuff on the wall. Lunar colony disaster. And the Huygens research facility remain closed. Those are the same articles that were on the wall at the start. Okay, so I'm on the other side now, and maintenance. This door doesn't look like it'll open. Is there something here? Some screwdrivers. Doesn't look like there's anything
The
that I can
control
examine.
center is located on the top floor of the facility. The dust storm is approaching fast. Let's go.
You're rushing me, Claire. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is there possibly an ending where you're just like too slow to do anything? Probably not. Probably not. Can I examine this thing? It's awfully big, yes. I don't know what it is. Can I jump on it? Oh, I can. This door doesn't open. Alright. Where do I go from here? There's stairs, but these stairs don't go anywhere, dude. Yeah, there's nowhere here that it connects to. Do I go all the way back? Because I did push that lever that brought me down here. Oh, wait, what if I jump down here? I can't do that, of course not. Alright, let's run back. I'm so lost. Okay, this way, this way. All right. So we're going up the top floor, right? And these doors don't open, but this door does. All right. So from here, it looks exactly the same, but we're on a different floor now, right? It looks exactly the same. The same checkerboard. The exact same magazine. Hmm? The exact same paper under the... Did I not move when I pushed the lever? Oh wait, it's not going up or down? I guess that makes sense. It's just making the windows. Ah!
Stick around any longer, Fortuna. The rocket has to be primed as soon as possible.
Where's the rocket? Am I missing... Can I use the elevator go up, maybe? Oh wait, it was the other direction, right? Yes. I had to go around. No, it doesn't look like I can interact with this. I'm like, this should be a pretty straightforward story, right? All right. We're back here. So something... Can I interact with anything? Something has to be around here that I can interact with. To figure out how to launch this thing. Oh! Oh, here! I can interact with this. How do I get there? Oh wait, I totally do see a battery for my flashlight. Oh, it recharges though. That's good. So where does this connect? Over here? To get up? No. There's no hole up there. Okay, let me look for where this goes. Is there a hole in the ceiling somewhere? No? The stairs need to go somewhere. Or if there's like a button. Oh, wait. I just needed to move the stairs out of the way. Okay. Well, nothing around here.
We're not reading any activity in the control center. Are you all right?
I'm just lost. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It doesn't look like there's anything here, so I will run up these stairs. The control center is right there. All right. I'm almost there, Claire. Just give me a moment. Oh, it looks like it's like a party here or something. What's going on here? Evacuation notice. So, when there's an evacuation notice, they hand out papers? It's not like an announcement on the speakers. What's this? Beer pong? Claire got a few hits there. What is this? Claire's office. Please proceed outside the Fenkov Cosmodrome facility between September 15th and 16th. Everyone in and around the facility must be ready outside the building at 500 at the rendezvous. That is in the morning? If that's in the morning, that's quite early. What is this?
3 plausible causes for the MPT blackout. 1, the transmitter at Pearson Space Station.
Claire, there you are. Come on, we're celebrating in the other room. Everyone is looking for you.
I need to go over this one last time, Maria.
We've been over it before, multiple times. We're good. Come. It's time to join the party.
It won't take long. I'll be right there.
A true Johansson. Once he set his mind to something, I could never convince him either.
14th September.
You're just as stubborn as your father.
Probably the only thing we had in common. I just don't understand why he didn't restore the MPT connection. He invented the damn thing. And now it's just us. No one else is even trying. If we fail...
Remember what I told you. If it can be done, then we're going to do it. That's all we have to focus on. Go over your notes. Join us when you're ready.
All right. Causes of the blackout. Right. Secondly, it could be one of the network failures.
We just get that from walking through the door. Astronautics. Very, very smart. Oh, something I can scan.
The control center is located on the top floor of the facility. The dust
Rocket
storm
model.
is approaching fast. Let's go.
Recruited straight out of university, Claire Johansson designed the Taurus B rocket for the Fortuna mission. Claire was eager to join the team to uncover the fates of her father and sister on the moon after the 2054 blackout. Oh, wait, I can spec something here. Supreme Court of the United Kingdom. The Supreme Court of the United Kingdom, Parliament Square. Okay. What is this? Dear Miss Johansson, The court rules that the father, Isaac Johansson, as the next of kin, has been granted full custody over Kathy Christina Johansson after the mother, Elizabeth Johansson's untimely death. As her current guardian, you are ordained to ensure that Kathy is brought for safe passage to the moon to be reunited with her father. So that's why they got separated. They're showing the launch sequence again. They're like, you really gotta remember this because you're gonna have to do this. Ground launch sequencer, orbital access arm, auxiliary power units, gaseous oxygen vent arm, sound suppression system. Sounds like sound suppression system. If I don't have it, should still be fine though. Hydrogen burn-off, main engine ignition, main engine cutoff, stage separation, something stage, second stage ignition. Yo, even if they show it to me like 10 more times, I won't remember it. What's back here? Nothing. Alright. It should be right here, right? Control center? Control center? Is this it?
You're in the control center. Get the rocket ready to launch as fast as possible.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do the launch sequence then? Well, is it just this button here? Wait, I can't interact with it. Or is there something over here? No? Oh, inspect? Interact? Launch preparations. Initiate power reboot. Wait, is that the first step? Or is there more to this? Any other screens on here? No, that's the only one? Okay, then I will reboot. Rebooting.
Calculating new storm ETA. Claire, we have a problem. The storm is approaching faster than expected. Way faster. Time's running out. Keep going, Fortuna. We've been working too long to give up now.
Alright. Close both fuel valves. There's a key and 2 wheel thingies. Is it this thing? The key? No? Close both fuel valves. Are there fuel valves around here? Let me take a quick look. Close both hydrogen fuel valves. Yes. Alright, time to look for something fuel valve-like. Call BS, you know the storm wouldn't have moved an inch if you decided to take a nap in that chair. It changes depending on how fast you go to the next room. But it is always good to be prudent about this stuff. Oh, there's a door here. Maybe it's beyond this door. Oh. Konnichiwa, Bahamut. Ooh. Do I have to go here? The door doesn't open. Where are the valves then? Oh. I can climb. Ah, there's one. Alright, valve number 1 is turned. Let's get to the other side. I bet the other valve is on the other side. Hey. 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 At this height, I could honestly just jump and grab it, can I not? Come on. Alright. So what's this game about? It's about, basically we're trying to get to the moon, because backstory-wise, lore-wise, this is about humanity far in the future, which had developed a way of sending energy from the moon to Earth, but then there was this kind of like accident or something on the moon, so then all of the energy that was being sent from the moon to the Earth kind of stopped. And there's also people who were on the moon, so like once the incident in the moon happened, we also lost contact with all the people on the moon, so basically we're just like trying to get to the moon to figure out what happened and restore the energy. Nothing here I can use? Wait, I have an idea. This is probably connected to the floor below, so I can bring the stairs over. Am I right? There it is. Perfect. Dang, these stairs must be heavy though, but I'm moving them just like that. Okay, where is the button? On that side. Ah, can I reach it? Not quite. Hmm? Is it not fully on the platform? Oh, I guess I can't operate it from down here. So I'll have to go back up and then operate it again from above. Wrong direction? Wait, is this not the right direction? Control room. Control center. Yeah? Why is it not letting me through? This is fully centered, right? Like, it's not in the way. Why can't I grab it again? Like, it's not hitting any of the edges whatsoever. Come on, elevator. If not the elevator, then at least let me through here. The stairs are right on the other side. There's no power button or anything that I need to like turn it back on or something. The only other thing I can do is like turn on my flashlight.
The wind is getting stronger. Close those hydrogen valves quickly so the rocket
Okay,
can
I'm
be
moving
high.
this out. If I move it back out. Does the door open? It does not. Am I able to... Oh wait, now it's blue. Is it really just like my positioning? Like it needs to be absolutely perfect? Oh, there! So being diagonal doesn't work very well, does it? Alright, we got our stairs! Even though I could totally make that jump. This is so slow. Alright, made it through. Let's go. Oxygen valve is done.
Okay, the hydrogen valves are closed. Head
Yes,
back
that's
inside
right.
the control center to prime the rocket for launch.
They're gonna give me what happened? Wait. This is the control center, right? Wait a moment. Huh? Is this supposed to happen? Where? What? What? Wait. How do I get back? Over here, right? Was that like scripted or was that a bug? But I did end up back on ground. It's not like the game broke or anything. I just fell through several floors. Wait, Control center? Also, the door's not opening. Okay, wait. I'll turn it to low. Oh, that didn't help. Claire! Something is wrong. Prime the rocket inside the control center. Let's try going back into the game. Does it reload? Who suggested this game? I can no longer remember because when it got suggested over a year ago, all I did was put it on my wish list, my Steam wish list, and waited for it to go on sale. So I don't remember who suggested it. My screen is completely black now. I feel like I'm a bit worse off than I was before. Unless it's still loading, which is totally possible. But this is fairly long loading. Fairly long loading time. I can try quitting the game entirely. Alright. Let me try quitting the game entirely. Just... I'm gonna have to force shut it from Steam itself. Alright. It is currently stopping. I'll relaunch it. And I totally accidentally stopped the wrong thing. Okay. Getting things back together bit by bit.
There was a time.
Alright, you can
when
see the intro
resources
now.
seemed endless.
This
But
is the
in
intro that I
2030,
skipped.
the great energy crisis began. With hardly any resources left on our world, global powers created the World Space Agency to look beyond the Earth for answers. The answer was found in helium-3, a powerful isotope discovered in abundance on the Moon. With it, humanity could satisfy its energy demand for decades to come. And so, in 2032, mankind colonized the Moon. Spearheaded by the Lunar Council, the WSA constructed several permanent settlements to harvest and process helium-3. The resulting energy was transferred to Earth through a revolutionary energy network, the Microwave Power Transmission, or MPT. For a time, all seemed well. Then, one fateful night in 2054, the lights went out. No energy. The MPT had gone offline, and communication with the lunar colonist was lost. Without earthly resources to launch a full-scale rescue mission to the Moon, the World Space Agency was shut down permanently in 2055.
Rip renewable energy
But a
sources,
small
though.
group of former WSA colonists refused to accept humanity's bleak future. Determined to discover the colony's fate and to restore the MPT, they've been preparing their mission in an abandoned desert launch facility. Now, in 2059, they are ready to launch an astronaut to the Moon. What awaits is unknown and unforeseeable, but the mission is clear. Deliver us the Moon.
But yeah, even if the Earth, this is like an alternate universe where the Earth was like more into fossil fuels, they should still kind of know about renewable energy sources and have batteries, I would hope. Ah! It's a room! Nice. Okay, I have to restart from here, but that's okay. I know exactly what to do. So let's speed through this place.
Claire, we have a problem. The storm
Is there a way to skip
approaching
this?
faster than expected, way faster. Time's
Okay, I guess I
running
won't be able to skip the
out.
cutscene.
We've been working too long to give up now.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I walked past the door. Alright. Toggle that thing. While it's going, I'm gonna run to the next, the very first valve. Turn this one. And then run back. And grab those stairs. And then flip the other hydrogen valve. There they are. Perfect. And up we go. The valve should be on this side. Yeah, my sense of direction is not completely off. Ultra fast. Oh, a bit too far forward. I still think that I could totally have just jumped up here and grabbed on the ledge. That's okay. Alright, no glitch this time, right?
Okay, the hydrogen valves are closed. Head back inside the control center to prime the rocket for launch.
Yeah, this feels better. Alright. Okay, turning the key. Wait, it just launches now like that? That's the actual launch? What about all of those steps? They kept teasing. Okay, no, it's still good. All right.
The rocket is primed. You have to launch now, before the dust storm destroys the rocket and everything we've worked for.
Wait, there's a time. I only have 1 minute and 20 seconds. Is it faster to jump? I don't know where I'm going. One minute. 1 minute. Where do I go after this? Where's the door?
What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Before it's too late.
I'm just, you know, lost. This is it, right? This is it? We're there. And then I have 30 seconds to remember all of the steps.
Rocket navigation systems online. We're nearly there. It's just like your training. You can do this. Initiate
Okay.
launch procedure.
It's this one first, right?
Ground launch sequencer started.
Oh, hey, it shows it to me step by step.
Be a little more careful. Perfect, just like we've practiced.
Have we practiced this? What's next? This. I'll have to do it. A1, A3, B3, B4.
Auxiliary power units booting up.
Low graphics makes it hard to see. Okay, so...
Gaseous oxygen vent arm.
Oof, that was close. Quickly release all valves. Okay.
Sound suppression system engaged.
Initiate hydrogen burn-off. Sure.
Hydrogen burn-off system activated. Rocket boosters ready for ignition. Standing by for countdown.
Oh, that was the last one? Or ready for ignition. Okay, pull.
Boosters ignition start. Engines ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, start 1.
I mean, the graphics are fine for now. I can still read. And, it's probably better for the graphics to be low if keeping them high will cause me to fall off the world. Alright, how long is this journey gonna last? Because if this is gonna be a realistic, Yes, we're flying off into space. This will be like staring at a shaky screen simulator for the next while.
The rocket has entered the thermosphere. You're on your way, Vtuber 1.
All right. What happens next? Do I just, you know, look out the window? Wow, is that the Earth? The Earth looks kind of red. And then it's the sun.
Breathtaking when the first astronauts made their way to the moon just 100 years ago. They knew an Earth full of life.
And we know an Earth full of, oh, dust, death. That's what I was gonna say.
Bring the MPT network back online, it could restore the hope humanity lost after the lunar colony fell. We could recover, rebuild.
They keep saying it as if the lunar colony fell, but it hasn't been confirmed. They just lost all contact with them. For all we know, aliens got there or something.
Final link in the MPT network before the blackout. If there are answers to find, they're at Pearson, clear?
Oh, what's this?
These winds are getting bad. Understood. Vtuber 1, this storm is going to jam radio contact.
It's oxygen.
You'll be on your own for a while. To reach the station, you must.
Oh, I must? Sorry, but I don't know how to fly this thing. Complete the second stage of the launch sequence. Oh, snap. Okay, well, I'll increase the graphic settings just to see what's on the screen in front of me. What is this? Second phase, cut off main engine. Okay. Ignite second stage thruster. Completed, ready for ignition. Hey, that wasn't too hard. Look, it's a little rocket. That's like 10 pixels. Oh, and that's the intro. The game is finally starting. Based on this title card. Deliver us the moon. We're gonna land on the moon. How do we land, actually? Are we just gonna crash? To like successfully land, you kind of need to like orbit it, right? And then like decrease your acceleration. Or there is a space elevator, I guess. How do you land on a space elevator? You have to like aim ridiculously precisely, don't you? Tab. Dock to the station. Wait. Move up, control, move down. And movement. Alright, so... sorry, I don't know how to aim. Wait, I gotta just try again? Okay. If I move down... Oh, okay. Wait. I'm moving down. Moving up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moving down. Left. Down. Right. I'm pretty centered now, aren't I? Practically perfect. It's like when you kind of aim it, it stays in that direction. And then I just go forward. Oh, I see. I see. So I just gotta aim slowly while maintaining my position. Okay. Woof. Made it. This seems like an incredibly inefficient way to dock, though. Like, oh yeah, the pilot just needs to aim. If they miss and like crash, I guess that's too bad.
We've reached Pearson Space Station by now. The storm has severely damaged our instruments, so we can't reach your location or receive any messages. But we can detect fluctuations in the MPT network.
Our life support is offline. That seems kind of bad.
When you reach the control center, try to find out what's wrong with the MPT connection.
And the station power is very low.
Good luck with that.
We're roll left, roll right, move up, move down. Wait, why can't I roll? Well, one day I will do the same. Move up, move down. Do I have like a camera or something? Where am I moving? Why am I moving? Oh, it's me moving. I see. It's not I'm moving the ship. I'm just, you know, moving myself. Okay, wow, this is like, you know, zero gravity. Oh, there's a button. Let's push it. Oxygen depleting. Oh no. Sorry, but, what am I supposed to do here? Have objective. I only have bring life support systems back on. I only have 2 minutes. I don't know where the life support systems are, and this is not opening up for me. That's bad. That's not inspectable. Over here, over here. Wait, okay, what's this? Grab that? What is this? I can't grab that one. Nothing here? Okay, let's go over to the other side. Nothing I can grab here either. Okay, wait a moment. Let's go back through the airlock. Ah, I missed. If I close this, will I get my oxygen back? Wait, I can't push it. I can't push it again. Okay. What if I go down here? Or is this just mirrors? Is there something that's connected here? No, that's just a mirror. Fell for the mirror. Okay. Anything up there? That's also just mirrors, right? This thing that I grabbed, does it connect here? Ah, yes, it does. All right. Got a bit more oxygen. That's nice. What's this? Can't interact with it. Nothing here that I can grab? Okay. 1 minute of oxygen left. Does this go on here? No? Oh wait, it does. I need a roll. Okay. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. What is... It's just a bunch of oxygen? Is there anything like the power thing around here? No? Well, I'll take another one. Wait, okay. Oxygen is recharged, yes. Oh my gosh. This is so disorientating. Is this up or is this upside down? This is upside down. Where is the other thing? Wait, am I upside down again? Oh, whatever. So I totally was just here. What about this one? Oh, hey, oxygen. Check all of these places. I mean, it looks like I have everything that's here, and then this place doesn't open. So I'll turn around and go to the other side. Alright. Is there crew quarters control center? Can't open that one. Actually, can I grab this and put this somewhere else? Like here. That doesn't open this? Oh my goodness. I can probably grab the one that opened this place. No, wait, if I grab that, won't the door close? Oh wait, I passed it. This one. Okay, okay. I grabbed it. I need oxygen, so I'm gonna quickly put this here and then grab oxygen from this oxygen stash. Whew. I'm gonna run out of oxygen like immediately. Alright. That's it. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is something. Internal mail to Copernicus issued for space. ASE parts. This side up. Well, if you won't let me take it, I'm not gonna take it. Okay. Here we go. Which door opened? System reboot required. Ah. Reboot. Restoring life support. Life support online. Whew. Oxygen. I was about to run out. Alright, next is to assess the station power inside the control center in the Libra wing. Libra wing? So, if I grab one of these, is it gonna take the power out? Looks like I can't take it out. But the door is closed now. Is there another one somewhere? It's not like I can fit in through here, can I? Definitely not. Yeah, it doesn't look like I see anything here. The only thing was the oxygen that helped save my life. Which, thank you, kind of feeling. Yeah, I can't bring that with me. If I go here, can't interact with it anymore. Then on this side... Oh wait, I see a map! 3. The labor wing is one of the circular parts. Oh, wait, so then I might actually be in there. Space elevator online. Which wing are we in? Is there a label somewhere? Storage. Oh, that says B. So we've got... Oh, we're probably in the Ares wing because of the storage and life support. So we're at 5, and we want to get to the Libra wing, which is 3, which is on the complete opposite side. So at least I have a bit of orientation. It's just how do I get through? What is all of this stuff? The controls are so confusing. I'm definitely missing something. Oh wait, I can go down. That's what I'm missing. Alright. That place is closed off. The Orion. So I guess I can only go forward. Let's listen to this.
Team, do you copy?
Copy control. We're all set. Ready for descent.
The MPT network is still down, so expect the lights to go out as you descend towards Copernicus.
Thanks for the heads up, Pearson.
Remember, Sarah, our oxygen here in the station is limited. After arriving, you'll have 40 minutes to find out what caused the
Wait,
blackout
a
and
time?
bring the MPT network back online. If you're not back by then, we'll have to evacuate without you.
We hear you, Control. Rolf, you ready?
I am. And don't worry, Control. It's probably just a glitch. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's find out how they've been holding up down there.
It took 2 days after the
Alex,
blackout for them
commence
to
descent protocol.
All systems go.
look into the blackout.
In 3, 2, 1. Descent engaged. Godspeed.
Alright, I guess we're gonna descend. Is that right? Oh. Scan. Pearson Space Elevator improved the logistics of getting people and supplies to and from the moon. When the 2054 blackout occurred, station crew members Sarah Baker and Rolf Robertson were sent down the elevator to investigate the blackout on the moon's surface. Due to the station's emergency protocol, their time was extremely limited. It's Rolf Robertson again. We heard about him. Okay, so we're in this place now. But my goal is to assess the station power inside the control center in the Libra wing, which means I need to go back up rather than down. So I need to find a way to go up. Like up there. If I can. Oh, wait. Here is... We are currently in the central hub. So... Is this the way? Oh, wait. I see it. Libra. Let's go... Checking it out. And then... Is it this way? Crew quarters... Yes, we're in the Libra wing now. And the sleep quarters. I was wanting to check out just the assess the station power in here. So I guess I'll just look around. It doesn't look like the door is open for me. There's a washroom here. This is slightly open so I can get through here. Oh hey, it's Rolf Robertson's room. Let's take a listen to this.
There you go, buddy. Almost there. We'll touch up your paint job later, don't worry.
Are you ready to go? We've almost got the elevator running again.
Yeah, just patching up Alex before we head down.
Are you bringing that thing along?
Of course. We'll need all the help we can get. Besides, you wouldn't have made it to that airlock if it hadn't been for him.
Wonder who Alex is.
This MPT blackout
What
can't be
Alex
just
is?
a glitch, Rolf. Everything is still dark down there. Last time there was an outage.
The generators came back?
Did you hear the message from Earth?
No. What did they say?
They can't even send ships up here anymore without the MPT. It's crazy, right? We're the only ones able to investigate the blackout.
Sarah, we need to get you guys down to the surface ASAP. We don't have much time.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like a fun place over here. Anything I can examine here? Inspect. Ace Lobin. Ace Behavior Update 2.0. well, the hardware was totally tampered. It's crazy what happened to the monitors here. Oh, Council Member Laverde, the MPT is still offline. What's going on? Backup power is finally running up here at the station, and we're preparing the Pearson elevator to take us down to Copernicus Moon Hub to provide any assistance you might need to bring the MPT back online. We're coming. Please be safe. The fact that the hardware is being tampered with is not surprising. I think what's surprising to me is the state of these monitors. They're so ridiculously scratched up. You'd think in a space station they'd have, like, more durable monitors. What kind of books do you read? It's hard to navigate. Faces a new danger, overwhelm, what the likes of not which has been seen before. Sounds pretty generic. Can I investigate any of these things? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, let's check out what's on this paper. Absolutely nothing. Alright, Rolf Robinson, does your door open? Oh my gosh, it opens. What have we got here? What is this? Oh, it's a telescope. I can look out, but that's it. Okay. What's this? Our beautiful planet. Beautiful planet, right? Yeah. As I'm bouncing around in this room. Oh, there's something to scan. Oh, about the cryosleep machinery. After the cryosleep generator in the Huygens research facility malfunctioned in 2048, Maria's search for answers led her to investigate what remained of the machine. Unable to determine the exact cause of the malfunction, she sent this fragment to Pearson Space Station mechanic Rolf Robertson for assessment. So the story continues like that. Let's head down and take a look at the screen. Dear Mr. Robertson, I'm one of the few survivors of the Huygens cryosleep malfunction. I've recently come across a fragment recovered from the cryogenerator and was hoping you could inspect it. Also, is there any way I can get my ASE to project holographic data from that day? I want to find out what happened at Huygens. Dear Miss Gonzalez, I've inspected the generator fragment you sent over, but I can't find anything conclusive. As for holographic data, it's unfortunately location-based. Holograms can only be projected where they occurred. If the Lunar Council ever clears access to Huygens again, I think the best thing to do is to bring your ASE and check the holographic data that's there. Wow, that sounds really inconvenient for holographic data. The code changed 2539. Can I pick this? Alright. 2539. What's this magazine? Moonman? First contact. The astronaut docks into a rundown space station on his way to the moon. In it, he discovers clues of an old friend. Convinced that they may still be alive on the moon, he doubles his efforts to reactivate the space elevator in a race against time. Anything interesting in here? No. Alright. I've got the code, so wait. Look? Oh. Got the code, so let's go in. Maintenance saves lives. That it does. Never go out without ASE by your side. So what was the code? Let me try to remember it. 2539. Yeah. I have some short-term memory. This is it. Diagnose, MPT. Diagnosing. Pearson Space station, MPT transmitter and receiver offline. Connection to MPT network. Oh, I can contact Moonbase. No connection with Moon Hub. Space elevator to Moon Hub offline. Additional energy required. Rotate station for additional power. Station rotation engine offline. So we gotta keep moving. Reach Ares wing through the Orion wing. Okay, so just spin around as I kind of float, and if there's anything I can kind of tab through, not tab through, what's it called? Left click on. I'll left click on them. But it looks like there isn't anything. There is, however, what is this? Oh, it's just glass. Okay, good. I'm like, can we really just go out into space like that? We cannot. That's good. All right. What is this? Interact. Space station robot arm control. Plasma cutter printed and ready to cut locks. Running default programming. Cut? I guess? I'll unlock things by just literally cutting it. Are we gonna run out of oxygen again? Yup, that's right. What is this? I got a laser cutter now? Oh snap, that's kind of dangerous. I can just cut. What if I break something? Cut in emergency. Left mouse button to cut. Okay. I'm like, I'm using my left mouse button, but... Okay. Is that all? There's one more. Is that all? Do I have to cut all of them? Okay, I see. I don't think I need to cut all of them. I just need enough to go through, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oxygen is depleting. I'll open up some more oxygen pieces where I can. And here. Alright, let's grab those. One here and one here. Nice. And then I gotta go to the next door. Okay. Sure is convenient that they have these things that you can just cut in emergencies. Alright. Going through here. Where to next? 1 minute and 50 seconds? Ah, my next oxygen recovery is here.
Ground control to Juno 1. We're still not reading anything from the MPT.
Oh, we can hear you?
Control up there.
Alright. Almost there. 146. Come on, I want to see what's on the other side. We've got, a box of oxygen over here. Let's grab it. And then there's an airlock. Oh, wait, it's under. 1 and 2. Okay, 146. Let's back out here. Wait a moment. Why does it look a bit different? This airlock. Oh, it's just a bit fancier. Okay. Like, looks like there's a brace on it. Nice. Is that the button I press? And we've got a sound recording.
Copy that. Do you think we'll finish construction anytime soon?
Was the council claiming more supplies each week? I doubt it. I'm surprised we got this past MacArthur in the first place.
Yeah.
Strange signal.
Listen, I'm getting strange readings here from the lunar
Is it
surface.
aliens?
Are you seeing anything?
Just wrapping up. What the hell? All the lights are shutting down.
My alien theory?
What just happened?
I can't see a thing. Everything is dark out here.
We lost power from the MPT. The whole station is down. Can you find your way back to the airlock?
Negative. I don't have a visual.
Right. I'm sending Alex to block the airlock doors. Do you see him?
I see his flashlight. Heading back to the airlock. What's going on? Everything on the surface is dark.
Rolf, not now. What's your ETA?
10 seconds.
Make it faster. Once the airlock seals, you'll be locked out. Alex is blocking the door for you, but he can't hold it much longer.
Yeah, the comic on the other side of that paper. Okay, so... Ah, my flashlight's running out of battery. Let's turn it off for now. Let it recharge. It is pretty bright over here. Actually, right now, find a way to power the station rotation energy in the Ares wing. So I'm just looking around at this point. Can I break this? No. I guess I'm no longer cutting things. Just doing some light exploration. I see a suit here. A helmet. I don't need it because I already have one. Hey, these things have names on them. Or sizes, I guess. Oh, there's a PC over here. Might be some hints here. Or there's something here. Order request form. Destination Pearson Space Station. Request from the Orion Wing Expansion. Let's read it using this. Life Support Extension Panel 1. Oxygen Ventilation Motor 3. A bunch of these items. Okay. Order denied. Reminder, all construction material orders need official Lunar Council supervision and approval before shipments are sent and delivered. Questions or complaints can be deposited at your WSA lead or sent to order@worldspaceagency.com. Dang, they got their order denied. Is it because they got their order denied? They don't have enough materials and then everything went offline? Maintenance saves lives. Something was not maintained. That's my guess. I wonder if it's a real email? Maybe. Can I go through this gap? No. Too thin. Too narrow of a gap. Out of the way. Pillows and stuff. Nothing here, just boxes and boxes and boxes. What am I expected to find here? It seems awfully dangerous that something like this could tip over in space. Did they not secure absolutely everything? I would think that they are supposed to secure everything. Like that. You see, everything is like connected to some kind of link. outward. A new section. Though operational, the Pearson space station was never completed. Ceero and Rolf oversaw construction of the final wing until Lunar Council member MacArthur suspended shipments of materials such as panel, diverting all resources to a classified project on the moon. Yo, MacArthur, what are you doing? They never even finished making this place? The window. Oh, it's the moon. Something is broken in the maintenance room. Cut in emergency. Screwdriver. I can't pick it up. If I go here, will I die? I guess there's no such life and death situation kind of gauge here. It's just, wow, you got shocked. Okay, let's cut this thing. So many. Alright, we're in. What's the idea here? I just dodge all of the electrical stuff? Can I open this? Nope. Didn't kill you because you're not grounded. Actually, how does that work? That's not the kind of thing that I can cut. Oh no! This looks difficult. Wait, I can just brute force it because I don't die. Or do I die? My vision is looking a bit blurry here. Wait, it's coming back? Yo, if I get a game over because I get electrocuted too much, that'd be something. Well, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I can cut this? What does that do? Oh, it just cuts the power for like the electrocuting stuff. Okay. Which means I can go back. Cool, to the maintenance. There's bubbles. What's this? Just a toolbox? Nothing special? Okay. And then there's a storage. I bet that's not gonna open for me though. Yup. Alright, then let's go to the life support systems. Tab for my objectives. Provide power to the station rotation engine. What, by turning all of these? Doesn't give me a prompt for it. Oh wait, there's something here. Rotation engine. So I need to find these and plug them in, I'm guessing. Does this door open?
No.
Can I just kind of like float around random places? It's too tight over here. Oxygen and electricity. Yeah, I guess I don't want to turn that off. And this is a window, right? It's not a new section. Yes, it's totally a window. So the question is, where can I find energy to provide power? Up until now, it's always been just keep advancing and it'll just, you know, happen. You'll just find what needs to be done next. But I don't think I can advance here. Like, that door doesn't open, so I have to go backwards. Unless if this box does something. No, it's just a box. Can't interact with it. And that's just a light. So... And I can't pull these and put them in different places. Okay. Is there... Oh! There's something here. But this is only one thing. Which one do I put it in? Let's try putting it in different... Oh. I can't take it out again. I was gonna say it'd be nice to try taking it out and putting it in different places. See if I could get this door to open. Because it still doesn't open, okay. But, oh, actually... What if turning these just moves it? Yes, that is what it does. How do I get that thing to close? Or maybe I'll just keep interacting with these ones? That. It's so hard to float and just like keep moving when I float. Can I not interact with it again? Don't see anything I can interact with. Can't interact with this one either. What happened? I went from being able to interact to like not being able to interact with these? Am I looking at the wrong part? Spamming F and it's not doing anything. And I can't pull these out. Where else could I find? Oh wait, the door is closed. No. Eh? Which means I'm stuck here? I'm stuck here? When did the door close? Not like I need to be right up against it. My oh my. There's a light here. Can I do anything to it? I don't think so. Tab, help me out. Nothing new. I am slightly at a loss. Because the fact that the door is closed now too means that I have to do something here. Well, I guess it's better that the door is closed though, because if the door was still open, I would go back and be like, I wonder what I missed in the other places. But since the door is closed, I know that it has to be somewhere here. Can I like sneak through these like on the bottom or on the top? I totally see it in the back there. The bars are like really tight. Oh wait, actually, can I cut these? Oh, that's what I have to do. I see. Okay, okay. Let me back up. This makes sense. That should be enough. Go down here, and then it's right there. So I gotta go. Wait a moment. How do I go there? Yeah, puzzle sort of solved. I guess I need to go from above, maybe? Here? Alright, there we are.
Life support energy supply at 40%.
I'm almost there. Alright, let's go to the next one. Can I swap these around? No, I cannot. Brute force this? What, I just have to go through the center, right? Actually, is there even anything in there? In the back? Oh yeah, I only got hit once.
Life support energy supply at 20%.
Okay, where do I go back? Here we go. So yeah, the next one, the energy supplies for life support's gonna be completely gone, so it'll be a bit difficult. Aw, come on. Laser thingies or electrocuting thingies and cutting. So I'll just have to cut it all first. And then go through. Okay, that should be all of it. So if I go through the top, that could work. Almost there! Almost there! Ooh. Critical. That's okay, I don't have a countdown yet, so it's not actually that critical. Where am I? What's critical is my PC's ability to keep going. Alright, the door should be open now, right? Or we aren't meant to go here at all?
Power fully redirected from life support to rotation engine. Access control center to activate engine.
Alright, we're going back.
Support failing.
Eh? How do I go back? Can I go in through here, actually? Life support is failing. How do I get out of here? Oh wait, the door opened when I wasn't paying attention. This way? Looks like it's this way.
Life support shutting down. Oxygen reserves low.
Oh no! We're back to the living off of no oxygen. Okay. This is a window. This is not the right way to go. Where is the right way to go? Return to the control center and Libra wing. Okay, this way. No, I think we're still good because there's no countdown yet.
Offline. Oxygen reserves nearly exhausted.
We're still okay. Just need to find where I am and where I'm going. Sleep quarters, crew quarters. Where am I going again? It was through the sleep quarters, right? Yeah, control center right there. Activate rotation energy engine. Rotation engine activated. Space elevator online.
Ceero, Pearson has started its outer ring rotation. Looks like you're making a
Being a person thrown into space, isn't that like guaranteed death? What is this quick time like event? Grab, okay. Oxygen depleting. Wait a moment. 10 seconds? Okay, this is the grab the oxygen as we fly back kind of event. Wow. Where's the next oxygen? Oh, wait, here it is. This is where we need to go. Okay, where next? Where next? This is, the question of graphics. Can't quite recognize... Ah, there's one. 14? I can make it. And then down here. Oh, there's so many here. I need to collect them. No, wait! No! No! Wait. Rip. Oh wait, there's an oxygen here. 10 seconds. Can I make it? Wait, that's not an oxygen. I just died. Oops. Alright. First death? Do I get a restart? Okay, okay. Alright. We got this, we got this. I know where to go now. And I know to cut that box when I notice it. Dang, this is difficult. And then there's the whole collection of them. Ah! That one's really hard to get to. Ah! No way! No way! I missed again. There's no other oxygens here. This is hard. I need to get either... Okay, so... the one where there's a bunch of them and then like something kind of like pushes me aside. If I can prioritize that one, I could get a bunch of oxygen from that. So I have to remember like maybe heading down. Actually, let me change my settings for this, since it is kind of difficult to see. Okay. Resume. I'll try going under this. I'm gonna aim for this, like, I'm gonna ignore everything and aim for these 4. Is that gonna work out, or am I gonna fail? No! I swear, that explosion, it throws me so off. Okay. I will grab the ones in front of me then. But the one that explodes is just so difficult. That or like I focus on the one in the box. It's just that the one in the box requires me to also have like the shooting part. Oh snap. I got stuck. I got stuck. Will I even be able to reach this one in time? No! So close. Even though if I had gotten that, it still wouldn't have gotten through. Hardest part of the game right here, right now. You can see just how terrible my space navigation skills are. Oh my goodness, I got caught on the same thing again. Maybe a bit less time though wasted on that one. If I can manage to make it here. Is there like a way to go faster? Holy frick. I swear. Ah! Ah! Take my time with this one. Okay, I made it past this. Where to next? Oh wait, that gives me 50 seconds? It's worth spending some time on that box then. Alright, I see that the exit is there, but I see an oxygen here, so I'm gonna stop by the oxygen first. Okay, 40. 37. 35. 34. I can make it, I can make it. 30 seconds. Once I get in here, though, is there gonna be more oxygen inside here? Because I might need it there. Alright, there is. Hull breach detected. I just need to push that button, right? I see a button. Ooh. Alright! Made it in time! Hopefully we got everything we needed there, but yeah, it just broke. That was not what we were intending. I'm pretty sure that was not what we were intending. Investigate the lunar colony. Oops, I broke it. All right. Now we will actually be on the moon. I wonder if we're gonna be out in, like, you know, the actual gray, rocky, sandy moon, or if we're just always gonna be inside the station. Probably in the station. I can't imagine exploring outside, unless if we actually do encounter aliens. Alright. No objective set! Oh, now there's an objective. Go to the MPT Control Center. Retrieve an ASE unit to gain access to the MPT Control Center. Alright. Oh my gosh. There's gravity again! I can walk! Life is easier. Oh, that's not a door. This is the door, right? Hmm? Where's the door? Oh wait, do I have to interact? Open doors. There we are. Where's the door? Ah, there it is. Copernicus Moon Hub. I see a recording that I can check out. Are the stairs available? Yeah, I need to find an ASE. Is there one at the desk here? Can I examine anything here? Nope. What's that? Dead end? Or rather, it's more like a window? Storage doesn't open. Is there an ASC here? Can I check out what's going on this PC? It's amazing that these things are still operational and like on after 5 years. Oh wait, inspect. Oh, it's a present. The software behind your faithful companion. Dear Sarah, I found this book. I thought you might like it. Please accept it as a thank you for all the emotions you programmed into my ASE. May this book inspire you to program many more. With kind regards, Rosa Laverde. Alright, an ASE with personality somewhere.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, they arrived to investigate the MPT blackout.
Where is everyone?
I have no idea. I've never seen the base like this. Is Alex getting any heat signatures?
No, nothing. This can't be right. I'll go downstairs, see what I can find.
Sarah, we'll figure this one out. And thank you, both of you, for saving me when the blackout hit. I know
Expedition team, you must be at the surface by now. Remember, you only have 40 minutes down there.
Copy that, Pearson. Don't mention it, Rolf. Can you check out the control center and see what's wrong with the MPT?
Will do.
Keep your comms on. I'll update you when I find something.
40 minutes really isn't all that long. Like, real life-wise, if I only had 40 minutes to, like, figure out why, I don't know, everything is, everyone is gone, systems are all down, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Oh. Claire. This is the Johansson room, I guess. Katie's place. Wait, I missed a place. Anyways, Isaac was devastated when he learned of his wife's death in a dust storm on Earth in 2049. Unwilling to keep his daughters exposed to Earth's worsening conditions, he summoned them to join him on the moon. Claire refused out of concern over Katie's health, and looked after her sister until Isaac exerted his influence to gain legal guardianship over Katie. Kathy was brought to the moon soon after. But Claire was not. And so, Isaac was unwilling to keep his daughters exposed to Earth's worsening conditions, but he totally just left his relatively young daughter Claire alone on Earth. Yup. Well, it's probably the case that Claire didn't want to go. World Secret Service. Was honorably discharged from the World Secret Service. And then over here. MacArthur, brief update. The evacuees from Tombo are settled in. MacArthur, the bedlam at Tombo can never happen again. I'll have no part in that. Good, then we can begin soon. Time for them to make a decision. Remember that no leap forward has ever come without sacrifice, Isaac. Survival comes at a cost. Soon the events at Tombo will just be a faint memory. Time to leave this all behind. Something happened. Tombo? I feel like I don't know that place. I can't jump on the bed. This guy has all this storage, but not a single item? I guess he's got like 2 boxes. Oh, there's another room. Rosa. Objective. MPT 100% Earth coverage. Is there an ASE I can steal from here? WSA recruits top scientists to Lunar Council. How hopeful we were. There's some stuff on the papers, but can't really inspect those. There's no ASE here, though. Doesn't look like there's anything in the dark over here. So, over here. Are you sure you can beat this game in a single stream? I believe in myself. Because ultimately, once I figure out what happens to the MPT, that's like the main goal here, right? That's my mission. Like, I've gone quite close. I can't go into MacArthur's room. Nor can I go to Isaac's room. Isaac's room would be interesting. Is this a memory? Or something? What's with these holograms? What? Is that something I can examine? They're just holograms here, just for fun? Oh well. Let's see if I can steal this ASE.
William, what the hell was that speech about?
Our next chapter, Rosa. It's time. The ships
Toggle.
will be ready soon.
You can't be serious. I don't know how you plan to fix this mess, but you'd better do it now.
That won't be necessary. Come with me.
You are serious. Will, have you lost your mind?
Oh, these are the ASE's, like, holographic memories.
Blackout. Not with the MPT signal still offline. People on Earth depend on us.
Don't concern yourself with them. Those days are over. We have to start the long journey ahead. That was the agreement.
The ships were supposed to be our last resort. We didn't give up the first time, and we're not giving up now. When the network is back online, we can provide Earth with power again. We're close, William.
No, we're not. We're not close at all. If you still think we can power the entirety of Earth with the MPT, you're more delusional than I thought. We have one last hope, and it's outward. Now get ready, because we're going.
I'm not leaving, Will. Not like this.
I'm not asking. Get her on the ship.
What? Is this really?
Huh? What? They abandoned the moon to, like, go on a ship to go to other planets? After an ominous speech, Lunar Council member William MacArthur comes to collect his colleague, Dr. Rosa Laverde, for a mysterious journey. Outraged, she refused to join him and contends that the MPT and Earth can be saved. MacArthur doesn't take no for an answer and forces her to come with him. Yeah, so, huh? They just ditched the moon and Earth to go on a space journey? Oh, I can't tab anymore because my hands are full. Well, with this ASE in my hands, I can go anywhere. Right? Like, I can go up these stairs. I have one. Do I not? What do I do with this ASE now? I can't tab. Maintenance required, it said, right? Is that something that I can do here? It's not like I can put it down. Once I picked it up, I can't put it back down. Any tools I have for... Oh, hey. Damage diagnostic, Tombow fusion reactor, restricted information. And again, the screens are all scratched up. Can I go in here now that I have an ASE in hand? Nope. Where should I go with this? Where can I go with this? This is a window. I have one. I picked it up, but I can't do anything with it now. Let's look at the screen. The MP network is offline, the station power is very low, and run diagnostic at MPT Control Center. I can't interact with anything. My hands are just too full. Can I jump down? Yeah. Didn't think so. Don't suppose he would have materials for fixing an ASE? Or I can just, like, put it down, fix it. Rosa might have something. Rosa was, had, like, an ASE. No? Can I, like, put it on that dock? No? This feels very Star Wars for some reason. Is it the suits, maybe? The environments? This doesn't work. Come on, let me in! Let me in! Or like, let me put this down. A mixture of both. Settings. Bindings. What else can I do? Mainly, oh wait, C, control ASE? It doesn't do anything. Maintenance required. How do I maintain? Okay, what other key bindings were there? I've been spamming F while I was walking around. Tab doesn't do anything. And C doesn't seem to do anything either. Maintenance. Maintenance. How do I maintain it? Like, I definitely, you know, if I were going from objective to objective in this game, I definitely would be able to finish this in one stream. But if I spend my time not knowing what to do, like right now, well, I still think it would be possible. But it depends on just how lost I am. Are there any tools over here that I can use to maintain an ASE? Just the fact that I can't interact with anything. You think it's a bug? I have one, it's just broken. And I can't put it down. If it were something like ridiculously obvious, though. And I've just missed it this whole time. Look, there's this thing. It's got like tape. But I can't put it down. There's like nothing here, right? Nothing that would make sense for ASE maintenance. And I've jumped around in that room a bunch too, while holding this ASE. These doors don't open. These are just bins. And that's just water. And then I'm back here again. The council rooms. Like, logically, it would be somewhere here. Or if it had to be somewhere like here. Somewhere that, like, would logically make sense. Once you pick this up, where to go next. This door doesn't open. What ends up happening is that you just end up back here. And this is kinda where I came from. So unless if there's something like where I can put it down and maintain it right here. This is the reception. And there's a monitor that's like sparking. Oh wait, maintenance! A maintenance room. I wasn't here before, I haven't been here yet. This has to be it then, right? Place ASE in repair dock. Where's the repair dock? In the middle? Ah, there we go. Woof.
ASE maintenance protocol. Running ASE hardware diagnostic. ASE connection to Moon Hub facility network failed. ASE network access port status defective. Component replacement is advised.
This glowing piece right here? Sure. Why not? Remove ASE cover lid. Place network parts on table. Replace network component. Put ASE cover back in place. So I need to find more parts, I guess? That's what it's telling me to do. And I can tab now. Find replacement parts. 2 of 3. Wait, I found another one already too? Amazing. I only remember picking up 1, but apparently I picked up 2. Well, this is the maintenance room, so there's gotta be pieces, spare pieces just lying around. Oh, there's one. Alright, that should be 3 of 3 then, right? Remove ASE cover lid. Place network parts on table. How do I remove it? I found all 3 replacement parts, yeah. Do I have to go back to the control panel thing? ASE repair in progress. Guess not. How do I interact with this then? Do I need the tools? They're right here. Do I have to like... No, I don't like break it off. Remove the cover lid. What am I interacting with? Yeah, I mean, I know. I know I need to remove it. How do I remove it, though? Tools are all right there. Is there something around here? Oh. What? Yo, it said I had 3 of 3. Alright, well... The instructions were not clear. When it says 3 of 3, it meant I was looking for part 3 of 3? It should be the case that... How do I take off the ASE cover lid? Guess it was already there. Place? Q. Okay, and then the second piece is, this piece. And then this one. Oh, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. You know, just brute forcing it. There. That was the only one where I did not brute force it. Then put the ASE cover back in place.
ASE network access port replacement successful.
Yay!
ASE connection to Moon Hub facility network established. Proceeding with ASE AC thruster status. Defective.
More stuff.
Thruster replacement is advised.
Okay. So, find the thruster components. As expected, as expected. The door opens, so it should be on this side. Any thruster components lying around? Hi, Isaac. I know you're busy, but could you install a new module to my ASE soon? Lead engineer Ceero from Pearson Space Station has designed an additional emotion module that seems fascinating. It'd mean the world to Kathy, too. Hi, Rosa. I apologize, but pressing matters at Tombo will require my full attention for the next few months. Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an ASE of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. How are her growth results? Hi, Isaac. Of course. Our duties come first. As for Kathy, I need to be honest with you. The test results are in and she's not at all growing like a girl her age should. I worry for her health, Isaac. Maybe she was better off on Earth after all. Please, at least consider the program. Rosa, you know that she'd be no better off on Earth than here. I'll think about the program. Thank you. You mean a lot to her. Seems like Kathy wasn't doing the best. Alright, time to install. Nothing else lying around that might be interesting? Doesn't look like. Oh, wait. Huh? Inspect. Read. You're still my center of gravity. Much love, Liz. Okay, the wing has been removed. Place thruster parts on table. Replace thruster. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to place that, but okay, sure. This one? It looks like it should be this one. Maybe not. So it really was this one. But I'm just bad at this. It looks like the smallest one is on the bottom, though. Eh? Oh wait, it's this one. Oh, there we go. This one? This way. Hey. All right. Then we have this one. Maybe not. Hey. Now we have this one. Alright, and then last piece. Alright. Thruster has been replaced.
ASE thruster replacement successful. Initiate reboot to complete maintenance protocol.
Okay, so I need to do that myself, right? Initiate it. Reboot. And now I can take the stairs.
Warning. Power generator overload. Local lockdown in effect.
I ignore that whole thing and I just take it. Dang, the thrusters sure are effective. And we just replace a few parts like that? And now we've made friends with a robot C to control ASE. Is there a maximum distance? Let's head back. Is this a way out? Ah, the ASE goes there. Right? No? Maybe not. It looks like it's a thing where, like, the ASE would kind of just go in to activate the door or something. But maybe not. I'll go back up then. You know, go back to where I came from. Use ASE to reset the generator and leave maintenance. Oh. So I need to do that first. Where is the generator? Something here I can inspect. New tech personnel arriving soon. A long list of names. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Resume. Just wanted to exit out of this. Vending machine. Alright, so... Oh hey, is that pain from fall damage? The shakiness I see here.
Warning. Power generator overload.
How
Local lockdown in effect.
How do I use the ASE? Oh, wait, the distance thing is distance from me? So since I can fly like this, I'm guessing it's something here maybe? Something that can only be reached by flying for it? This is just a light. Is it not this? It literally says ASE here. Like it should be somewhere inaccessible to a person, right? That's the whole point of getting an ASC? To be able to access hard to reach places, maybe? My understanding. Could be completely wrong. I see myself just controlling it. Where could it be? Power generator upload. Is it this thing? Oh wait! Whoops, wrong button. It's totally that thing. Why did I not notice it before? The most obvious, like, glowing... most obvious glowing thing in this whole room. Is this it? Ah, up here. Yeah, this is definitely something that only an ASC could go through. Boy, is this confusing. Disorientating. Then what? What can I do from here? I'm stuck. Where's the vent? I need to cut open the vent. Went up and across. Oh wait, it's this black thing. There it is.
Power generator overload. Local lockdown in effect.
Something I can break here? How do I get it through there? Right? It's getting stuck at the fan. If I could like break open the fan somehow, that'd be nice. Where am I? Flashlight. Can't go up, I can't go down. There's a fan there. There's a fan here. I could go back. But then what was the point of coming all the way out here? Move up, move down. But stop control. Like, I see something right there. Wait, can I go around from this side maybe? Is that the idea? I don't see anything here. Ah.
Warning. Power generator overload. Local lockdown in effect.
No, I don't see anything here. It's like literally right there, my friend. I could just open it. Reset required, you know? Ah. Like, there's no question that this is where it was supposed to go. But the thing is, how do I get it past that fan? Well, let's go back down for the moment. Yeah. And I can't go down there. So going through this is kind of the only way. I don't know if I accidentally turned around. No. I am here. I am indeed here. Wait, what? Was there always two paths? Am I just blind? I don't know where I'm going. Eh? I made it. Somehow. I made it out! Can I, like, push a button? Was that it? Doesn't feel like it.
Warning. Power generator.
Oh, there's something here. Hmm? I interacted with that one. Okay. That's now interacted with. Okay, now it actually is interacted with. Okay! Whew. Alright.
Local lockdown cancelled.
We're good. Are we getting another hologram? Or no? Something to scan? Oh, it is another hologram. Alright. Let's see. Come here. Inspect. Not that one. Watch. There we go.
This is Isaac. Hi.
Video call?
I'm not sure if this message will ever reach you.
Video message.
I don't think it will. But I'm trying anyway. We haven't spoken since the argument about Kathy. I want you to know that she's safe and well.
She's not growing very well, though.
This message will be the last you'll ever get from me, or from anyone else up here. It's probably something you'll never understand. Hell, I barely do. If someone ever finds out what happened here, know that I did it for her. For your sister. To give her a chance.
In space? The concept of
but you'll do great.
Sending a ship out into space?
You'll do great things. Take care. And, I love you. I wish I said that more often. Back when you still called me Dad. Goodbye, Claire.
Touchscreen. Isaac Johansson sends out one last message to his daughter Claire, full of remorse about their history but unwilling to explain what happened recently. He bids her farewell and assures her that whatever he did it for his sister Kathy. Recorded 23 September 2054, 7 minutes after the blackout. I guess it was recorded using, battery or something. Is this something that I should watch again, or is it like a different thing? Let me just check.
Claire. This is Isaac. Hi. I'm not sure if this message will
It's the same message.
reach you.
Is there a way for me to skip it?
I don't think it will. But I'm trying anyway.
Well, spacebar fast forwards it, I think, so
We haven't
we'll just,
spoken since
you know,
the
fast
argument
forward through
broke
this
out.
message that we just saw.
I want you to know that she's safe and well.
Yeah, we're
This
just,
message
you know,
will be the last you'll ever
rewatching a
or
recording.
from anyone else up here. It's probably something you'll never understand. Hell, I barely do. If someone ever finds out what happened here, know that I did it for her. For your sister.
It feels so much
Simply
longer
for a
when
chance.
I've already seen it. I suppose that's how it
You'll do
is.
great. You'll do great things.
When you first experience something, it like goes by quickly.
Take care. And I love you. I wish I said that more often. Back when you still called me Dad.
Wait, I can toggle and just move. Nice.
Goodbye, Claire.
Alright. Should have realized that earlier, actually. I want to check out what's down here. Let's go through this door. What? What? Alright, that works, right? Yes, it does. I can go places now. Ah, and another thing.
Still no trace. This just doesn't feel right. Alex, scan for data history. Ah, there's a recording. Rolf, come in. I think I've got something. I found a recording from the 23rd.
That's what, 2 days ago? Are you sure?
Yeah.
So the blackout.
Can you see it from up there?
I think so. Go ahead.
Alex, project hologram from September 23rd, 2054. This isn't just the Moon Up crew. There's too many of them. These are Tombo evacuees.
How do you know?
These names weren't here before. There's still dust on the stone.
On the monument, you mean?
Yeah. Victims of the Tombo evacuation. The date is the day of the blackout. Something big must have happened over at Tombo.
Pearson coming in for expedition team. Ceero, Rolf, anything on the state of the MPT?
So all of those people from Tombo thrown in a ship.
If things don't work out with the network,
They're trying to like do Noah's Ark here.
MPT is online or not. You have 20 minutes left to make it in time for evac.
Copy that, Control. Rolf?
And
I'll
they
check
did
out
not
the
make it in
living
time for
quarters and then head back
evac.
to the elevator.
Well, 2 more things on the blackout. I've actually missed quite a few things, haven't I? And then outward. Okay, so from here, assess the status of the MPT network. Well, I'm at MPT control, so I should be able to do that. Access denied by cancel until 4:16, where access was granted. Diagnose! Now tell me what to do. Station power insufficient for long distance control. Manually realign MPT pillars 1 and 2 on moon surface. Access moon surface through vehicle bay. Okay. Open the vehicle bay. Unable to power vehicle bay. Provide power to vehicle bay. I see. Quite a lot to do there, then. Vehicle bay. So I need to provide power to vehicle bay here. Am I able to do that through my ASE? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I just need to pull it for maintenance. Easy.
Offline. Vehicle bay. Offline.
Do I need more than that? Ah, I need vehicle bay 1 and vehicle bay 2. Is there another one? I pulled it from maintenance. Maintenance only used 1 though. And there's no other ones just conveniently over here. Which means I'm gonna look for one around here. Anything glowing blue around here? Anything at all? There's a big rock that I can scan. The Huygens Memorial Stone. In 2048, 6 years before the blackout, the experimental cryoslip generator malfunctioned inside the Huygens research facility. Only 3 people survived: Maria Gonzalez, Dr. Rosa Laverde, and Edgar Davis. That's a name I think I don't recognize. For their bravery in the face of disaster, they were awarded a symbolic coin, of which one seems to be missing. What is this? Oh. I can just control it from there. Well, it's easier to press C. Alright, anything blue and glowing? Anything blue and glowing? Nothing blue and glowing. There's a map. I don't see anything around here. Not in the middle, at least. Is there something over here? Ah, can I jump over? Guess not. Alright, I'll go up the stairs. The blue glowing thing was just the keyboard. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Okay, maybe I need to go back to maintenance. Or maybe I could go to crew quarters.
Offline.
Because crew quarters only uses 1.
Crew quarters. Online.
Yeah, this seems like a smart move. I'll access something that I wasn't able to access before. Not this way. Crew quarters, and then oh, I can scan something. What's this? It's just a chair. A stray chair. Although WSA protocol strictly forbids physical conflict on the moon, MacArthur overloaded ASC units' safety limiters for crowd control. Many expressed concerns over their dangerous voltage. When facing an overloaded drone, most would rather flee than fight. And so they threw a chair through the window? Everything just closed. Manually realign the MPT pillars outside Copernicus Moon Hub. Gain access to the security office. Yeah, everything just went offline the instant I came in here. Did I see that right? Oh, this one opens. The astronaut descends the moon and finds it deserted. As he investigates the facility and unravels the reason for its abandonment, he soon learns that he has no choice but to enlist the aid of artificial intelligence with unknown intentions. Why does it feel like every time I read this fictional story, it keeps like advancing to a point where I feel like I'm reading about myself? This one's not opening. This one is opening. Pioneer or dictator? Huh. That kind of commentary. Pretty common, I guess. The doors aren't opening here. Oh, this one opened. What do we got? In emergencies, use Moon Hub's construction year to enter the office. Construction year. Moon Hub's construction year. Can I not collect this? It just says read and back. But F says collect there. Well, Moon Hub's construction date. What is it, 2048? There have been a lot of years brought up throughout all of the explanations. This place is kind of empty. What's in here? Is there anything in here? It lets you open it, but there isn't really anything in there. What's the point? Just to know that they have some snacks there? Oh, security.
Come in, Rolf. I'm at the quarters. Do you read me?
Copy that, Sarah. I hear you. Anything interesting?
Everything's deserted, so nothing new here.
Sarah, Rolf, this is Pearson Control. Our time's running out. Take the elevator back up here to make it in time for evacuation. You've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
MPT network is still offline.
Leave it. We have to go. Head to the elevator now. I'm not putting anyone at risk.
Captain is,
Wrapping up now.
you know, a good person.
Sarah, you heard Control. Are you almost here? Sarah, come in. Everything okay? Come in.
Rolf, get over here quickly.
Vigilant
The
presence.
unit just activated, but something's not right. The doors are locked behind me.
What do you mean? We've got to go.
I'm serious, Rolf. Get over here. I can't get out.
30 seconds or you're too late for evac. Head to the elevator
Negative, Control. Engineer Baker requires immediate assistance. We need more time.
Evacuation procedure cannot be delayed.
Negative.
I'm calling up the elevator now.
Negative, Control. Control.
No, guys! There's still time! I just need some help! Rolf, are you still there?
Rolf is not still there. What's the symbol mean? Does it mean like I'm completely done? Or wait, something, I heard something. What, huh? What was that little triangle? When I clicked on it, it disappeared. Oh well. Alright, time to guess this. 2048. Error! Oh no! When was Moon Hub established? 20-something, right? Nah, that's too early. 2030? 2032. How many tries do I have? Oh yeah, that's right. Just using all of the dates that I remember seeing. Did I just die? They're coming up with new ways to kill me. So that was the intent of an rogue ASE. An evil ASE. Alright, which means I'm gonna send you in instead. Let's go! Doesn't target me. Okay. Okay. Let's just explore a bit. See what I can do. Ah, there we go. Can I not interact with this? I guess I can't. This is just good for like scouting. Can I bump into this? I just go right through it, I guess. Alright. What is this? Just a little thing. Okay. Alright. I'll leave this ASE here, block its vision. And then I know what I need to do now, so... Was that good enough? I live? Okay, I just need to run each time through, let myself heal up. And in fact, what I'll do this time is I'll also jump. Dodge. Alright. Jumping is faster. Got got hit by that one. Can it shoot through glass? I don't think it should be able to. I'll let myself heal up though. Whoops, I accidentally pressed C instead of F. Woo! It's powered off now. And with this, I can now open up vehicle bay. Nice, nice, nice. And I actually hadn't come through here before, but... Is there anything interesting? Oh! There is something interesting. Let me drop this. What's this about? The Tombow facility was evacuated under obscure pretenses around the same time the MPT went offline. Whatever transpired in Tombow, these quarters provided ample room for temporary shelter under MacArthur's watchful eyes. And then they were all taken away on a mysterious space mission kind of thing. I'll just drop this for the moment. I'll explore here a bit. Does just look like quarters though. Ample space. And just, you know, the monitors that say everything. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this back up and we're gonna go. Let's go. I don't know the way out. This way? Yeah, this looks like it's the right way. There's the chair. And then... What's this? Oh. Yo, I didn't need to go all the way around? Alright. Anyways, I am back. Vehicle bay time.
offline.
Crew quarters offline.
Crew quarters offline.
Vehicle bay online.
Vehicle bay online.
There we go. We're in. Are we not in? Okay, we're in. So the goal here is realign MPT pillar 1 of 2. Monorail station is up there. Apart from that, we've got car. Why not? Let's pull it. What's that supposed to do? We can access below it and take something from it? No? Just keep pulling random things. Okay. Is there a point to this? Surface ops. Oh, hey. It's an elevator. Let's take it. What's on the second floor? Like, how are we actually supposed to move things? So the monorail is here. Destination Huygens. That's quite the destination. Is that a door? No, it's just shelves. What's on this side? This one goes to Tombow. And actually, it's here. Can we go in? We cannot. Well, let's just jump. Hahaha. Well, okay, let's go in this car then. It's here for a reason, right? F to enter. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here, so I might as well. Okay, accelerate, brake, steer, handbrake, headlights. How exciting. But the door's not gonna open, is it? Am I pushing something on the ground? Is that what's happening? Ah, that I am. Okay. I see. I have to be perfectly positioned. Nice. The music's changed up. It's now gonna be a driving game. We're going out into the moon! like, where? Let me just, you know, check tab again. Realign MPT pillar. How do I realign it? By smacking with the car? Okay, well, this is kind of fun. I'll just follow this path. Even though it's really bumpy. Actually, the paths will show me to, like, the monorail. That's what the paths are. So if I follow this one, I should get to Tombow. Warning, going out of range. Oh wait, I see a marker. There probably would be a game over if I go out of range. Kind of incredible that this thing isn't flipping over. I kind of fully expected to like do flips and like roll over with how bumpy this ride is. Like, look at this. It's a ramp. Whoa, but it doesn't even fly up. Even though the gravity is so low over here. The wheels just stay. Eh. Alright, lining up the wheels. We good. Can we actually fit in there? Ah, I see. You have to get out. So, I exit. Warning, no oxygen. Where's the door? Alright, just walking slowly like I'm on the moon because I'm on the moon. And then we're good. We've got oxygen. So, from here, let's just turn this on. Unlock. And we're through. Nice. There's an airlock. I have no clue what I'm doing, but hey, let's go. Over here. Oh yeah, it worked. 2 minutes. So if I spend 1 minute getting there, I need another minute to get back down. That's a problem. Or I can go back inside somewhere after this. That would be nice too. But so far, seems like we're just continuously going up. Which might be bad for my oxygen levels. Oh. What's this? What's this? Interact. F. Connect? Oh, do I have to... aim something? I totally just pressed F without doing anything. Ah, I see, I see, I see. And where am I connecting it to? The sun? Nah, that doesn't seem right. I have no clue where I'm supposed to aim this thing, but the color is gonna change once I get to where it should be, right? Because right now it's red. Oh wait, there's a box! F to connect? I'm pressing F? Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Oh wait, there's another box over here. Ah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Why is there that other box then? Maybe that other box will come in handy later. Microwaves. Oh, conveniently I'm back here. Alright, where is my next destination? Over here? I see a thing. This is my next destination. Let's go. Here we go. The most insane vehicle for moon driving. It just hugs the ground. Oh! That totally should have flipped, but it didn't. This is how you know that this isn't a driving game. What if I hit this rock? Okay, it just stops. Interesting rock formation, though. I wonder what happened here. Surprisingly, that wasn't too bad. But I should still adjust. Alright. Let's clear this one quickly as well. If it's the same idea, then I just need to go up and, you know, easy peasy. Alright, I'm kind of confused about why that ASC was open already. Like, this is not the one that I just did, right? Like, there's no way. Because I exited and my vehicle was there and I drove to another place, clearly. The stairs are on this side. Stairs. The ladder is on this side. A bit different. The fact that it's a bit different, you know, is good to hear. Wow, that seems kind of dangerous. Ooh. Ooh. Can this thing really... Does this thing really work? Is it not broken? It looks like it might be broken. With the fire and all. No, we're just gonna keep using it? Well, if we're just gonna keep using it, sure, why not, I guess? I'm okay with keeping use of it. Looks like it works. How was it on fire? Alright, nice. Now we just gotta drive back. Alright, the station power is online! Let's get back there.
Bettina, is that you out there? God, I hope that's true. We saw what happened at Pearson. I thought you were... But just now, we
Where is the station? Right there.
Network. We haven't seen that in years. It seems to have been a local power transmission, isolated from the power source at the Tombow facility. Something must be wrong at the reactor there. Tombow isn't close, though. Traveling by foot would be suicide. Perhaps you can find another means of transportation inside Moon Hub.
Ah. Alright, sounds like it's time to use the monorail thing. Though I do kinda think that... Come on, let me in. Did I move in too quickly? It's freezing. Alright, it's let me in. But first, let's see. Reset the power in the Moon Hub. Alright. Copernicus. There we are. Let's interact and diagnose the MPT. Connection to MPT network not established. No incoming MPT signal from Tombow reactor facility. Diagnose MPT at Tombow reactor facility. Monorail to Tombow reactor facility offline. Something showed up over there. Alright, the monorail is active? Wow, so many lights. Alright. Let's check out what that thing... Wait, I can't go through here. I've tried that before. What is this? 0 minutes before the black...
The catastrophic events that have unfolded at the Tombow facility have opened our eyes to a truth that cannot be denied. We have lost friends, colleagues. Our fellow colonists gave their life for a hopeless cause, for a dying planet that we can never sustain.
And so you're gonna go to a random ass planet?
Our pale blue does. But the Earth we know today is a withered husk, a shadow of its former self. The MPT chained us to a barren rock. But no more. All of you gathered here are survivors.
And you're gonna go check out another barren rock.
Mankind's strongest, the smartest, the brightest. Together, we will dare to live and risk greatness. Start a new age of discovery. Like our ancestors that fateful moment, they first set out to explore new worlds.
I'd like to think that society would be advanced enough to, you know, not resort to forcing people to go on a random space journey.
Make your decision and make it now. A new beginning dawns for humanity, and it dawns today.
if it truly were a decision, there would be some people coming back. In a speech held before the lunar colonists, William MacArthur pays his respects to the casualties of a recent unreported catastrophe at the Tombow facility, denounces the unrealistic expectancies of the WSA, and offers an alternate route to a prosperous future for humanity. Outward. Recorded 23 September 2054, 0 minutes before blackout. And then it immediately blacks out. Alright. Let's go to Tombow. Yeah. With the monorail. And I think I saw another memory over here. Yes, there is. Let's watch it.
What was that speech all about? MacArthur can't decide this on his own now, can he?
Look, we don't call the shots here, okay? Now help me out with this stuff.
Put that down, Frank. Don't you know what helium is for? Don't you think it's strange it's here instead of next to the reactor it's supposed to power?
Of course I do. It's just
Just what? Should we accept everything they say? Do you even realize what the consequences are if we leave while the MPT is offline?
What choice do we have? What do we really have to go back to? Floods, dust storms, blazing heat? I'm done. The council's giving us a second chance, and I'm not wasting it. Now I'm done talking. Just give me a hand.
And what's waiting for you out there? Dust storms, extreme heat, no oxygen? I think the oxygen's a big thing. At least Earth has oxygen. Burdens of adherence. Shortly after MacArthur's speech, lunar colonists make final preparations to carry out MacArthur's outward plan. Not all agree that it is the right course of action, but while some protest out of concerns over Earth's fate, others perceive wisdom in MacArthur's words. Yeah. Nah. Well, let's go! I'm operating a monorail. Or rather, this ASE is probably the one doing the operating. I guess I'm just sitting here letting this thing go? Is there anything I need to do? Do I pull this lever? Push any buttons? No.
This is Sarah Baker, lead engineer at Pearson Space Station.
We gotta just listen in.
The blackout together with station mechanic Rolf Robertson. I was attacked by an AZ unit and lost consciousness.
It's called AZ?
The reasons for this attack
not
remain
ASC?
unclear. It seems my expedition partner has left, and I am unable to contact Pearson Space Station or any of the other facilities. I'm going to cross the frontier now, passing Copernicus Outpost 1, to get to Tombow and try to figure out what caused the MPT failure.
Hey, same.
Please try to contact me. Alex, end recording.
I'm following the same path you did. Alright, we made it. What is my objective? Investigate why the monorail stopped. For Sarah's journey. Departure. Hoping that someone comes to find her, Sarah recollects recent events. With no way back to Pearson Space Station until the MPT is restored, Sarah resolves to look forward. You know, I don't think anyone's alive still, unless they have that much food reserves. And, well, just general health, I guess. Okay, we just need to gain access. So... start by checking if the door opens. The door does not open. Next up. I'll take a look over here. Is there anything... anything suspicious looking? There's this airlock that won't open. The password. Let's try to look for... Oh, wait, there's something right here. Frank has the code. Frank, where are you? Frank! Can I jump through here? I guess not. Frank! Did Frank leave it somewhere, maybe? Don't see anything that looks like a code anywhere. Well, I'd better find it rather than blindly guess, because 4 digits is a decent amount to, like, just blindly guess on without a hint. Frank! Did you leave your code here somewhere? Space Tech Magazine. In this summer edition, we sit down with the pioneer architect and Lunar Council member, Dr. Isaac Johansson, to highlight the many obstacles and triumphs of developing the MPT. Doesn't sound like Frank's stuff. Where are you, Frank? Frank. Oh, I can jump down. Nice. Alright, if I can jump down, then there's probably something here.
All Copernicus 1 colonists, this is an evacuation. The reactor at Tombo has suffered a critical malfunction. We're here to evacuate you to Copernicus Moon Hub.
Whoa, calm down. Who sent you?
We're here on official orders of the Lunar Council.
The Lunar Council? Frank, did you see anything strange happening across the MPT network?
I've got nothing out of the ordinary. Tombo seems fine to me.
Perhaps you could explain a bit more first.
Yeah.
This is for your own safety. The situation will be explained by the Council when all colonists arrive at Moon Hub.
So, MacArthur calls the shots now, huh?
We don't have time for this. Just take them.
What? Get your hands off me!
It's more forceful than I thought it was. It's not even a legit evacuation.
Outpost crew and the package are on their way to Moon Hub. We didn't receive any word from the others at Reinhold, though.
Good work, Evac. Wait for them to pass Outpost 1. Contact me again when the second evacuation crew arrives. Over and out.
It's not just a matter of like, oh, there's an evacuation, there's all these people. Might as well take advantage of it. They literally set it up. Task force dispatched by MacArthur forces the outpost's crew to come with them to Moon Hub, where MacArthur is gathering all lunar colonists in preparation for outward. After sending the crew and an important package off to Moon Hub, the task force is commanded to remain at the outpost until a second task force arrives. 6 hours before the blackout. Anyways, Frank was there. Frank, where's your code? Did you leave it on a piece of paper like everyone else? These papers are empty. Another code. Well, I think I see something. Eh? It's closed. I actually can't get through there. Well, there's probably something I can do. Nothing on the sticky note. Oh, there's a recording.
This is Pearson Station Engineer Sarah Baker again. I traveled to this outpost from Moon Hub. where I was sent to investigate the blackout together with my expedition partner. Moonhub was completely deserted when we arrived, and we were unable to bring the MPT back online. We got separated and lost contact. I'm traveling towards Tombow alone to continue my investigation. The only lead I have is that something has happened at the reactor facility. The entrance to the monorail station here is blocked, so I'll have to find another way to cross the landscape. It's worth a shot.
Alternative means. Can I make it to the other side? Nope. I died from fall damage? You can actually die from fall damage. I see. Okay, where do I come back to? Oh, that's perfectly fine then. Alright, I will just take the ladder then. It was a bit lower than I thought it would be. Quite the thing going on over here, okay. So there are some stairs. Where can I access with stairs though? That's the question. I don't think I see anything currently that I need the stairs for. However, let's take a look at this. Oh, is that just a window? There really isn't much there, then. Okay. What else have we got? Doors that probably won't open? They are huge doors. You know, it's kind of dark here. Let's turn on my flashlight. But there isn't anything. Ah, scan! What is this? A broken tire. Although she was trying to be a software engineer rather than a hardware mechanic, Ceero has found another way to cross the landscape after changing an abandoned lunar rover's broken tire. However, given the rover's limited range, it's unclear how one could take her to the Tombow facility. Limited range, huh? Maybe she updated the software for that? Maintenance manual. Changing tires, attaching and detaching your ASC, exchanging batteries, fault finding, and more. Maybe there was something in there. Alright, what is this supposed to be for? Stairs. Oh, I think I see. To be able to access those, I don't know what, the thing that like turns. Can I move it up this slope? Can't seem to move it up the slope. Huh. I can't move it up the slope. How do I get to those things then? trying to think of it. Wait, actually, let me fly around a bit. All of these things have fans running, so I can't go through those. Ah! There's totally something right there. There is so totally something right there. Let me shoot it. Too far? Then that's what these stairs are for. Alright, this should be close enough. There we go. And then where do I want to go from there? I guess through the wall. It's not the way that I can see through stuff with this ASE. Amazing. Alright, so I want to go. Ah! I can't go anywhere there. Okay, what about the other direction? I can see how far I can go through here. Okay. That's a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. Keep going. Alright, this is looking good. Where am I? Dead end, dead end, dead end. And if I look out, that's like where I am. Oh, it opens for me. That's pretty cool. Okay. What the heck? Oh, my flashlight's down. Just wait for it to recharge. Okay. Where am I? Is this a dead end? No. I just need to turn down. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's... Oh, hey. It's like a break room. Okay. I'm through here now. And that's where I am, right? Maybe? Nothing down here, nothing up here. Okay. Keep going. Wait, I'm not going backwards, am I? I feel like I'm going backwards. Did I accidentally do a 180 at some point? I accidentally did a 180 at some point. Okay, let's go back. I think it's when I felt like I hit a wall. That's probably when I did my 180. So like right here. For some reason I can't move my camera up. So I do this. Did I just do a 180 again? Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Oh, wait, no, this looks different. That's closed off, so I need to go this way. And then this is a way out. 1881. Can I take it? Is this Frank? Ah, back up a bit. Okay. Hi, Edgar. It's Frank's. Everything all right over at Reinhold? You asked me to let you know when MacArthur and Johansson would travel down to Tombo again. They just passed the station and should be at Tombo soon. Hope this helps whatever it is you're trying to do. Okay, so 1881. I'm guessing I can't get here anywhere else. Alright. That should open this thing, right? Yes. Alright, I think we're good then. 1881. And then I can head back. Yo, that wasn't too bad. And there you are. The leg, though. I feel like I might need to. I don't know. Would it be a good idea to split this up into 2 streams? Because the lag is just getting worse and worse as time goes on. But like, the pacing of this game is such that it kind of works well. Even, you know, from part to part. Maybe coming here to Tombo is a good stopping point, but you know, there's always more stuff. Open the monorail door. Perform manual maintenance check. Alright, let's unlock the maintenance. This room. Oh, there's something I can scan. Powerful and abundantly present on the moon, helium-3 was considered to be the key to solving humanity's energy crisis, as it is both harvested and processed on the Tombo facility grounds. Moving this resource away from the Tombo reactor is rarely allowed by the Lunar Council. But in this case, they totally just went ahead and did it. How does someone have that much power?
Evacuation crew to MacArthur. Helium package and Copernicus Outpost 1 personnel have arrived in Moon Hub, sir. Evac crew 2 is still nowhere in sight, though. We've been trying to reach them, but we're getting no response at all. How should we proceed?
Seal the door and make your way to Moon Hub. The fuel needs to be in place before we arrive with the Tombo evacuees.
Sir, the other crew won't make it in time if I do that. They'll miss the launch.
They know what they signed up for. Seal the door, now.
Yes, sir.
These people can't think for themselves. When MacArthur's second task force seems to have vanished into thin air, MacArthur gives the first task force new instructions. Seal off the outpost to prevent anyone from reaching the Tombo MPT reactor facility, and return to Moon Hub to further assist with outward preparations. So there's people who are left behind. Where is the maintenance place if this is not it then? Oh, actually. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't suppose there's a hint somewhere about like what this 1, 2, 3, 4 is. Can I push this button? Yo, I physically should be able to just push this button, right? Yeah. That's all right. I guess I'll just pick something. Or maybe I can do all of them? Let's try. Okay, I see. So it's one of those games where you know, you have to pick which ones to turn them on. What does this one do? Does that one? Okay, that does 2 and 4. This one does... Wait, what? What are the rules of these? How does it work? Hmm? Oh, I need one that only does it for 2. I don't think any of them does it just for 2. Oh, is there one that just does it for 4? That does 4 and 1. Okay. Okay. 4 and 1. What does this one do? Wait, does that does 1, 2, and 3? Okay, 1 and 4 are good, which means something that only does the 2 middle ones. This one only does the 2 middle ones? Am I getting that right? Hey, all blue. What does this mean? Use monorail to leave Copernicus Outpost 1. Proceed to the Tombow reactor facility. Alright. How about we use that as our stopping point? Once I get to the Tombow reactor facility... I guess I don't need to go there, actually. Once I go to the Tombow reactor facility, I'll end the stream for today and toggle. Huh, I can open it. For what reason? Anyways, I'll end the stream for today, and I guess it will be 2 streams in the end. As much as I wanted to do it in one. I mean, it's not like I knew exactly how long it would take. So, let's head over to the next area, and that will be our stopping point. Although I do kind of feel like we're getting close to the end. But it's like that, right? You think you're getting close to the end, but then it turns out that there's another whole section to it. So, oh wait, is this like somehow a gameplay segment? What am I supposed to do? Or am I just watching it go by?
Denied. Communication with closest base operator. Offline. Consult operator on arrival in Rhinold Crater Base.
Looks like I'm just watching. It's not like I can control anything anyway.
Warning. Combo track locked. Switch tracks to avert fatal collision.
Hey? Oops. Quick time events, huh? Yeah. So there was a gameplay element here. It did look like a gameplay kind of screen. I had my finger on F because F is the interact button, like, this whole time. Okay, so this is probably going to be a WASD kind of thing, and by WASD I guess it's more of an A and a D thing.
Denied. Communication with closest base operator. Offline. Consult operator on arrival in Rhinold Crater Base.
Alright. Is it going to be the same pattern? A first?
Warning. Combo track locked. Switch tracks to avert fatal collision. Successful.
Ooh. Alright, next. Is it A or is it D?
Warning. Obstruction detected. Switch tracks to avert fatal collision.
E. Alright, so I can see it in advance.
Critical. Activate brakes to slow down.
Wait, I have to interact? Yo, I pressed spacebar because spacebar was brakes. Why is there a whole cutscene when I failed to interact properly? That was an elaborate cutscene for failing. But yeah, spacebar is braking with the vehicle. Why would they change the controls? Alright, so it is an ADF kind of game.
Combo track access. Denied. Communication with closest base operator.
I wonder what happens if I press the button before the prompt gives me the prompt. Like, will it register? It'd be nice not to have to wait for it.
Combo track locked. Switch tracks to avert fatal collision.
I say that, but I'm too scared to actually try it out. It does give me enough time to react. Push it.
Obstruction detected. Switch tracks to avert fatal collision.
Hey. All right, braking. Hey, there we go. All right. So who broke all the stuff? Pretty much the people who want to get out of the moon. That was a rough ride. Warning, no oxygen. Wait, I was planning on stopping here today for the stream. Okay, let me just get oxygen. Tab for the objective. Reactivate the monorail station to escape the base. Power the airlock. Okay, I'll power the airlock and then end stream. Moon madness? You know what? That's probably a good explanation. Yeah, I want to cut this. Why isn't it letting me cut it? Oh my gosh, the lag is so bad. I don't know if you can feel it. But I can feel it. I can feel it. It's like lagging and I have no oxygen. There's also another one here, cut in emergency. What is it? Oh, it's already cut open. Can I not interact with it? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, the lag. What's down here? Alright. Cut in emergency. Monorail station. I have to draw. Eh? Airlock, airlock. Okay, I guess I'll put it back. What is this? Can't interact with it. Okay. I'll cut these things. And then there's also some lockers I can open. Ah, with some more. Oh, wait. Okay. Oxygen. Oh my gosh. It's oxygen heaven over here. Okay. Got all my oxygen here, and then I can grab some energy. I'm not in zero gravity though, so I can't just float back up. I kind of trapped myself. Yeah, like, how do I get out of here? There's got to be some kind of exit. Not here. What's this? Can I interact with it? No. Can I fly up through here? No. Oh wait, I can fly up through here though. And then if there's anything... Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Is there anything through here? Ah, there. Hmm? I can't go through? There's no energy. One minute. As I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How do I open the door for you? I've got 20 seconds left of oxygen. I've got 20 seconds left of oxygen. I am dead of no oxygen. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. Rip. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Let's try this again. Yes, no oxygen. Gasp, gasp. We're taking a different approach. Instead of cutting everything that I see when it shows up in front of me, let's try to investigate a bit more. First, Let's grab the easy one. Control center. That sounds like it would be useful. Grab this one. Actually, I probably should save those. Ah, I can't turn this open because there's no energy. Well, relatively close to Tombow facility, the rugged crater base. Okay, the timing is running out. The time still counts down when I'm reading lore? That's a bit rude. I'm trying to read your lore. Okay, nothing on this end. It doesn't look like there's anything here either. So it really is just cutting this stuff. Then how do I get out? That's the question. There's nothing over here. So like I have to climb up this thing. Then once I climb up this thing, no, I can grab the oxygen that's in here. If I can get the angle right, yeah. And then I can cut this stuff open again. Okay. And then I'll get stuck again. Like, I could technically just pull this out. And then there's no energy here. But really what I want is to have multiple energy everywhere. Alright, let's recharge my oxygen. Okay. Like, it's definitely has something to do with this airlock. Or not airlock, the, whatchamacallit? These vent things. Absolutely has to do with these vents. I don't like these stairs. Keep hitting them. Like, there's two energy things right there. And then this thing doesn't open. Because there's no energy in, like, the control center. And I can grab this and put it in. Oops. I dropped it. Like, I can put that in. Oh, wait, what? Alright, well, apparently that worked. Oh, wait! There was a bunch of oxygen that I could have taken. Is it worth turning back for it? Yes, it is. Whew. Okay. Now that the power is there... Where am I? No, wait. Let's go back to the airlock. Where's the airlock? There it is. They aren't gonna let me go through there, are they? And this thing can't push the button, can it? Alright, I think I have an idea of what I need to do next. Well, I'm out of oxygen now, but I would go through here, and then the vent would open, and then I'd be able to do something. I don't know what I would be able to do, but I'd be able to do something. So, you know, concept is there now. Let's do it again. So for the beginning, I won't pick up the spare oxygens, and I'll just go for it. Alright. And then I'll go up, and then I will get the oxygen that's in this closed container. I mean, well, it's open container, I guess. And then I will open up these. I missed one. And then I will take this one out. This thing has no power. I didn't realize that. And then I'll drop it some random place here. And then I'll grab this one, which does have power. And I will put it in. And then with 2 minutes left in my oxygen, I will cut open this oxygen box. Grab that. Enter this locker. Grab that one. And then switch points of view. I can go through here now, right? And turn on my flashlight. Wait, I can't go through? Well, so much for that being my plan. Okay, then I'm gonna open up this locker. Alright, if that's not the case, then what about this thing? I should be able to interact with this, right? What does this do? What did that do? Does it keep power if I do that? No, it doesn't. What does this do? Oh, it turns off the power? Okay, cool. And then if I do that again... then it turns on the power, right? Alright, nice. Is this it? I mean, hey, looks like my oxygen warning is gone. I'll just check out this scene since it's right in front of me, and then that'll be like my stopping point. All right. Out of the blue, 5 hours before the blackout.
Nothing. Communication's dead.
What the hell is going on? All power in the tracks is off as well.
I don't know, let's be quick. We have to get to Moon Hub with that helium before MacArthur and the evacuees arrive.
We'll split up. You get a report on the tracks and look for a way to repower the monorail platforms. I'll find the operator to board the train for evac. Let's go.
Wait up. There he is. Window at your 6 control center.
I have eyes on it. Go check on the train. I'll take care of this.
It looks kind of suspicious there. While the events in Copernicus Outpost unfold, MacArthur's second outward task force reaches Reinhold Crater Base. Upon arrival, it appears that they can't leave. The monorail station has gone offline for unknown reasons. Unable to communicate with the first task force, and with only little time left to complete their mission, they split up to secure their objectives. Recorded 22 September 2054, 5 hours before the blackout. Also, I seem to have missed something here. Okay, no, this was fine. Alright. Does this thing autosave? Resume, load, level select. There's no save, is there? Level select. Oh, hey, you can see how I totally missed stuff, apparently. That's kind of cool. Well, there should be a save, right? After getting through that, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I should keep going until I get a saving message when I'm actually paying attention. In spite of WSA efforts to reduce the mental and physical burden on lunar colonists to acceptable levels, not all colonists were left untouched by the conditions on the moon. The events at Huygens and the solitary existence at Reinhold seem to have left their mark on the base operator's mind. There's a lot of story here. Much like Maria Gonzalez, a fellow survivor of the Huygens malfunction, Reinhold operator Edgar Davis has been looking for answers. His bewildering findings blame Rosa Laverde for the Huygens cryosleep malfunction and establish a suspicious link between Lunar Council activity and the disappearance of Helium-3. Oh hey, I got all 4 of the malfunction stuff. Let's watch this one.
Hey! Hey, you there! A malfunction has occurred at the Tombow facility. We're here to evacuate you to Copernicus Moon Hub. Train got stranded at the station, though. How can we get the tracks powered again? We're in a rush.
Why are you here? Have you been watching me with that thing? Are you going to the domes? At Huygens? Everywhere.
Colonists, we're here for your safety. Official
Huygens.
orders of the Lunar Council.
Especially the council.
Hey, come in. I got bad news. We're not gonna get a run-in. Any luck up there?
Always watching in the
No, just a nut job. Quit the riddles, old man. How can we get to Moon Hub ASAP?
If the trains are out, you have to take the Beatles. They'll carry you across. If you get out of the crater at all, of course. The sands are rough out of here.
Not with the cars that we have.
Legs trying to cross those. But there's a path. There used to be one. I know it. Driven it many times.
The rovers. Get back inside. I found something. Bring the package.
MacArthur's second task force finds out that the monorail station in Reinhold's crater base has been actively sabotaged. Anxious to make it to Moon Hub before the secretive outward launch, the task force officer discovers another way out of the base while the rambling operator mutters conspiracy theories to himself about the Huygens malfunction at the Lunar Council. Recorded 22 September 2054, 4 hours before the blackout. Huygens. Well, let's just get that control center working and then and then see the saving message, and then I will end off. Station power insufficient for long distance control. As usual. Alright, once I get there, it should save. Tab objective. Reactivate the monorail station at the vehicle bay. Yeah, I can't go through there, huh? Not at the moment. Saving! Alright, that's my save point. This time I was watching out for the message. So, frustratingly, I was not able to finish it in one stream. I totally do feel that, like, not here. You know, based on this, it should be close. I feel like I need to be at least over halfway through. Because I've gone from, you know, being on the Earth to landing on the moon. Well, not even landing on the moon. To like, landing in the spaceport. Taking the elevator down onto the moon. And then moving around to different places on the moon. So, I mean, it's totally possible that they're like, oh yeah, there's this other reactor, or there's this other place on the moon. And then I'll be pulled along from this place to that place to the next place. But, I mean, it sounds like, you know, we have the whole timeline of people getting evacuated, then brought over to the moon hub, and then everyone getting, like, thrown into space. So the general timeline seems to be there. It's not like there's unaccounted for people. Even more people, that is. So yeah. I think it's reasonable to say that I will finish it next week. So I will play Deliver Us the Moon next week, and Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones will be the week after that instead. So that is all. A longer stream than usual, but that's the nature of this kind of game. Thank you for watching, and until next time. Alright. Bye-bye.